I am live on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. I have marked the YouTube stream with includes a paid promotion because I will be obviously talking about eBay occasionally. But YouTube should be not seeing the on-screen stuff. It's your tiers, your regular Commoner Garden, Tier 10 Italian Illinois, I see. 17.5, a bit longer reload though. Because Illinois is down near a 10. But I guess if it has 4 barrels, 4 turrets, that kind of makes sense. Ooh, it's a 25? Ugh, it's not an Illinois. It's a concept, not a playstyle, TM. Ew, oh, this is not Illinois, because one of the things that makes Illinois nice is the fact that it has a 32mm bow, so you can just sit there. This cannot just sit there. Ooh, I'm not sure about that. Large. That's gonna suffer. How many hit points do you get? I don't know about that. That is not going to be able to play like Illinois. With Illinois, I like to just like park it and just spam stuff. Oh, is it being buffed? Is it being changed? I wouldn't know. You guys know. I don't know. You tell me. Bow and stern armor plating thickness. Oh, okay. Isn't there? It's probably, that's such a major change that there's probably not much point in me even playing this. Because that significantly changes the way that I would play this. Because with 25 nose and stern, like especially this big, I would have to play like... Oh, it is changed? What do you mean it is changed? Oh, is it doing that stupid thing where it doesn't update the UI until you play a game? Hang on, we can fix that. I think I know a trick. You force the port to reload. While we're here, I'll just fire one volley just to break the ice. She's a long ship. It's a pretty layout. Beautiful deck there. Turret turn is kind of reasonable. Italian smoke with 1 charge, yeah. So you can get up to 2 though. Have a look. Ooh, that's a lot of sap. Yeah, what's the pen on this? 54. It's sort of like engagement range is like 200 mils of AP pen. Okay. Let's see if this worked. I don't think it will have. If you promise me that it has actually changed. I've had it where this works for gun changes before and things like that, but I've never seen it work. I've never seen an armor change like happen like this. Oh, that did work. There you go. Why it loads wrong the first time? I have no idea, because I obviously opened the game and switched to the ship after the change. So why you need to go into a battle and then come back out again? I don't know why that is. It's magic. It's a feature. Within 15 seconds, this chat called it a destroyer killer, a battleship killer, and a cruiser killer. It's just a killer. It's just, that's it. It's a ship murderer. Cool. Okay. Well, if they have changed it, and then maybe we give it a go. What's the dispersion? Yeah, we'll compare it to some other ships in a second. Yeah, let me just do my like going around admin type stuff, and then we'll get into it. I think there's a few different ways of getting it on their job. I was looking at Misty's sort of like summary for the CCs, and it seems to be mentioned in a few different places. So, but I haven't done my revision for Thursday yet, so I don't know. You guys currently probably know more than me. No, it's Wishing Wolf. You can hurt them badly. Yeah, it's going to be one of those ships that kind of just takes chunks out of you. It's going to be like sitting opposite a Des Moines or something, like chunk, 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 with 17-second caps. Do I have any... I have some Italian tokens. Can I spend the Italian tokens? Because we should probably do that before the thing ends. We can get credits. Let's just get credits. Yeah. Oh god. Can we please just have a max button? Wonga. Nice. Getting independence tokens. Cool. Oh, is it Super Container Day? Oh, I've just realized. It might be Super Container Day. I think it is. Oh, you are kidding me. 46 minutes. Chat, remind me in 46 minutes and 43 seconds. Especially if you are in the clan. Remind me and I will buy you 2 super containers.
Hydrate.
It's nearly great time. Not quite. Enter. Yeah, I think you're right if you type a big number. Yeah. Horizontal is better than Slava. Vertical is slightly worse. Oh, really interesting. Sigma is heckin' good, TM. Yeah, we'll go through it. Let me go, because I can. Let me go and read, so we'll see if I can pick out from Misty's summary, which is extensive. Let me see if I can pick it out. Rare Titan, ITABB, Conte Verde, Armory, and Wishing Wharf. Why did I not get a babunk for that one? If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live. If you're on Twitch, please do go and look at the link in the chat. It will take you through to the eBay Live portal. Thank you for your attention in this matter. What am I doing? What am I looking over here for? What did I look over there for? That just completely derailed me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so Armory and Wishing Wharf. So there's going to be... Oh, it's an Admiral bundle. Okay, so there's an Admiral bundle for 50,000 doubloons. Which includes... Slot, 10-point Commander... Credits, Elite Commander XP, Free XP, Festive Fireworks, Enemy Destruction Effect, Economic Bonuses, Signals, Commemorative Flag, and the compensation is half of the expenditure. And then there's a Real Money bundle, which is 200 buckaroos. Approximately. And then... there's a bunch of other ships that are going to be available. Ooh, Growl is one of them. That's nice. And then there's the Wishing Wharf. Of which Conte Verde is one of the ships. So them's your options. Money, doubloons, or Wishing Wharf. Yeah, exactly, Damo. If you don't want to spend for this, there's a bunch of other stuff for sure. Well, those of you that don't already know, I'm sure you can go and look in the article, which I will be reading on Thursday, to make sure that I am up to speed for the raid that I am receiving on Thursday. I will be streaming on Thursday, in case you didn't know. For the first time in a long time. We're nearly at the end of halftime in the football. Spain still 1 up. 49 minutes 45 played, with 6 minutes of overtime. You think I might be streaming on Thursday? It's possible. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I'd sign up for a thing, and it's worked out quite well because I've got the sponsorship at the same time, so that works out great. Could not have worked out better. Should we just dive straight into it? Let me get ship tools up. So what can we compare this to? Verdi is probably a good one. Colombo is probably a good one. As it's same tier. Venezia would be a good one to compare it to, sure. Because of the guns, maybe Napoli. I think that's probably a good set. Don't want to compare it to everything. Alright, I'm just going to hide myself so you can read as well. So it is longer. It's longer. Oh, Lauria. Yeah, maybe we should add Lauria as it's the same hull. That would make sense. Right, I'm not adding any more. That's it. That's all you get. If you want to do this comparison yourself, you can go and add as many as you like yourself. Ah, yes. Same length as Lauria. I see. It's not 1,000 meters long, but the turning circle might be 1,000 meters. Oh, it is. Yes, the turning straight line is 1 kilometer. You're totally right. All right. So yeah, same length as Lauria, which is heckin' long. Although I noticed that it is slightly wider, which is interesting. It's also a bit lighter. Detection is no, although not as no as Colombo. Power to weight ratio is slightly better than Lauria, but still terrible. Although it's significantly better than Colombo. It's pretty fast compared to Colombo. Acceleration is not quite so good. Colombo has surprisingly good acceleration considering... Oh no, that's bad. That's bad. Ignore me. Okay, it's like medium bad. Rudder shift bad. Turning radius terrible. Alright. Health, not great. Not awful, but not great. No, actually that is pretty bad for a tier 10. Now I think about it. Citadel repaired 10% compared to Lauria's 33. Verdi, I didn't know that Verdi gets better fire resistance. Oh no, is it a low number there bad or good? I guess that's bad. Yeah, that would be bad, right? Fire duration 60, of course. Fire damage, no fires. Torpedo protection 33, that's not bad. Lower is bad, yeah. That's interesting that Verdi has them. Must just be a balancing factor. Alright, main battery. Oh, this is complicated because of the SAP and the AP and the AP. And the SAP. So we have 4 4s, which Colombo has as well, of course. Venezia gets close with 15. But the important part, I guess, is AP DPM, theoretical, 263, 311, so it's pretty high. SAP DPM, also pretty decent. An AP salvo, if it's all citadels, is not particularly great, but you got to remember the caliber. Range, kind of middling. Reload, obviously quite good because of the cruiser guns. 180 is 30, which is reasonable. In fact, that's good. Right, so horizontal dispersion and vertical dispersion are approximately, let's put that out to like 15 kilometers. It's more realistic. It's pretty much the same as Venezia, within a few meters. Vertical. So 137 and 76-ish. Sigma of 205, which as Grant points out, is heckin' good. Yeah, that looks pretty good to me. Uh, 125 kilo shells, which is the same. Are they the same shells as Veni? They probably are, right? Yep, Venezia shells. Although the sap shells are different, so they're lighter than Veni's. Slightly lower damage. Slightly less drag. Otherwise very similar. Yeah, it's just Battleship Venezia, right? Secondary range 7.3, nothing to write home about particularly. 23mm pens also not going to do you very much. I'm assuming that they are HE citadels. HE citadels, HE secondaries. Doesn't get any torps. AA looks a bit pants. Yep, I would describe that as pants. Yep, that is some worn out, holy, musty smelling pants. Hit strike standard. Consumable wise, we get 1 smoke screen. Alright, cool, okay. If anyone wants to make that comparison, that is where I started from. Feel free to adjust it yourself. You don't want to? Hello, I stayed up all night. How you doing? Oh man, I just realized I didn't get to do something in Vintage Story that I wanted to do before the stream because I ended up setting up my sponsor for 2.5 hours. And my crops are gonna die. Oh well, they're only pixels. Who? I don't know. You streaming till 9 this morning. I was looking at your chat log. Like, what? Jirak was talking to you, like, not early this morning. Like, this morning. No. Yes. Peace and Quiet was streaming Vintage Story last night, and she stayed up late. Late. Well, I hope that you had fun, and I hope that you made good progress. Hope that everything you wanted to do came true. It wasn't. It was late morning my time. It wasn't even like early morning. It was late morning. I think Jirak had probably been up by about 4 hours by then. Because he's an early riser. There will be an ad shortly, just so you're aware. Okay. She is, absolutely. She can do whatever she likes. I'm just saying. It's not your fault that cooking is complicated and you can't leave raw meat. Well, that's fair. That is fair. Do you have hooks? Because drying it is, or salt. Because just shoving it in some salt or just hanging it on hooks is pretty easy. But I haven't done a lot of the new EF stuff, and I don't know how much they've changed. Because that mod has been completely reworked since last time I played it. And in this server, I've just been making porridge, pretty much. I've just been eating bowls of rice. Because that's all I have. Because I have other projects that I'm working on. Including a roof, which I now partially have. And now I have half a roof. I could jump into Vintage Story real quickly. Nah, they're just pixels, it's fine. It's just pixels in it. You took out a family of wolves. Why do I think the phrase took out? It just, to me, just says sniper rifle. So I'm now imagining your character with like a 50 cal on a hill, like 2 kilometers away. Crack. Right. Should we give this a whirl? Now that it's got its proper armor scheme. So as it's 32, I think I'm inclined to just set this up as like a tank build, just normal. We're gonna have to use Albert. I can't use anyone else. So Wargaming recommend, yeah, pretty standard. No switch or change-o. Okay, we'll take. Otherwise, we'll do normal. Man recommended in it. Is it HE secondaries? Let me just check. Yes. So we get a spotter or a fighter. We'll keep the spotter. We'll put the smoke there. Oh, I need to manage channel. Stand auto. There we go. Enhance. Enhance. Extérieur. Yeah, if you get into secondary range, you have definitely cocked up, as Wraith goes. For the purposes of my sponsor, that means holding a chicken in the air. Yeah, this camera's a little bit boring. Yeah, it probably has an Admiral pack camo that I don't have right now, so there will probably be a special skin that I don't have access to in this update, because it hasn't been added yet. You can't find me for saying cock. If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live. I didn't even move my lips. That's how good of a ventriloquist I am. Woodpark Sim is going to have multiplayer on 1.0. It's going to be released on 31st of July. Oh my god, that's amazing news. Does Tiger know about that? Has anyone told Tiger? Because we are totally playing that. I'm going to make him play that. He does. Amazing. Thank you for telling me. That is extremely important news. He and I have been waiting for that for like 6 months. And kudos to the devs for having such a publicly available roadmap as well that they seem to be sticking to, which is cool. So let's give this some kind of cool camo to make up for the fact that I don't have the bundle one. This one always looks really good with the Italians because it matches the color scheme. Yeah, let's use that because it's red and white and grey. Let's use that. All right. Have a character creator, finally. Right, is that everything we need? I think it is. Everything's things there. I've toggled that thing. It's all good. Nice. Cool. Let's go. Oh, the gunning. Does it have any 360s? Is that a... Ooh, that might be 360. Is that a 360? Templar, are these all 360s? That one might not be a 360. Are they all 360s? They all 360s. Oof, okay, interesting. If only it could turn. I do. Are we doing the Goth Black Park again? I don't know. If it's multiplayer, I don't know. We'll have to see. Maybe each player can have their own corner and color it however they like. We can have color-coded zones, so we know who's responsible for which bit. Fully custom water slides. Oh, really interesting. Well, as in the player gets to design the shape. That seems complicated. The ship's wheel doesn't control the rudder, it's just the turrets. Yeah, you might be right. Alright, let's start off with sap, although we need to remember that this only has 54 mils of pen. What is the alpha difference? Oh, so the sap actually has higher alpha. That's interesting. So you definitely want to be using the sap for destroyers, no question. What's Veni's sap pen? Because it's the same shells. Oh no, it's not, because the these are very slightly lighter. But the caliber is the same. Does Veni have, like, special pen? Or does this have special? It should be the same, because they're the same caliber. It's almost like, it's the same guns, and it's almost the same shells. If it's the AP, it is the same shells. Should be the same. This thing is going to be incredibly dangerous to a destroyer in a cap. Or to a Hindi, apparently. Oh no, what is this ship? Only one smoke? Yes. What? How did I miss that? How did I just miss an entire Hindenburg? Ow. Okay, that bit's a bit squishy. Yeah, don't get shot at if you're in Hindi. Because you will be being shot at for a long freaking time. No, Rhode Island. No. Or you switch to HE, that's filthy. You should be ashamed of yourself. Yeah, this 30-second turret tent's quite nice. It hasn't exposed the dull, you don't say. That's not my heal. But I'll smoke anyway. Because apparently my smoke firing is 10.8 because of the caliber. Oh, that's quite nice. Oh, that's spicy. Ooh, this is going to be able to make some really spicy pushes. It's heckin' spicy. And you don't stop. Seems quite fragile. That's because I was broadsiding a Rhode Island. It has a 32mm nose, which I was not pointing at the target. I got slapped because I was broadsiding that thing. Not because the ship is squishy. It was misplay, not poor ship. Yeah, the Cinderberg seems to have wised up to being shot at. Only one smoke, yeah. You could get that to 2 potentially with the, you know, the captain's skill. Does Sansonetti have a +1 consumable thing? He doesn't, does he? No. Well, 1 smoke's better than no smokes. But the fact that it has 10 point whatever it was also means, of course, that you can use someone else's smoke screen quite effectively. So if you have a smoke friend, you have a smoke friend with benefits. It'll work just as well with theirs. Oh, that dispersion's really good, and he just moved out of the way. Yeah. Jim, what are you doing? These shells are very floaty, I will point that out. I mean, it's going to be no different to Veni, but they do take a bit of time to get to the target. Accuracy, though, nice. Yeah, I'm not saying it's more. I'm just saying that, you know, just bear in mind that they're not lasers, you know. It should have the same value, more or less. I'd be surprised if they were significantly. It might be slightly different because of balancing, but they should be approximately the same. 9-9. Yeah, bigger ship makes sense. Oh boy. This ship is a menace. Oh, I feel really bad for you lot. This is really good. Yeah. When the update comes out, chat, just take your credit card and just put it in a... Give it to someone else. Just give it to someone else. You already have? Yeah. It might be best. This ship's quite nice. Because bear in mind that I made a mistake at the beginning, so my health right now should be more like there. I made a mistake. Play has resumed in the FIFA World Cup 2026 TM. Spain are still leading France 1-0. Goal scorer was Oyarzabal. Sounds like something someone from the West Country would say. Oh, Yarzabal. Note, nothing in any computer game compares to cancer. Please don't make that comparison.
Hydrate.
You can use other adjectives. You can use adjectives. Find some adjectives. It'll come disintegrates? Yeah, most likely. Statistically, France will score in the 92nd minute. Yeah, probably. I saw it. Yeah, there's loads of these posts going around about, like, you know, the team with the highest sheep density in the country, or like things like this. And I saw one this week. It was all the teams that have won are the ones in the pool with the most number of popes. Like a table of the most number of Roman Catholic popes in history. And that's all the teams that are currently still in. Which I thought was quite cool. Yeah, they're based off that one single game. This ship is spicy. No, the US are definitely not. No. No. I didn't make up the thing. Don't ask me. Yeah, there's been an English pope. According to the thing that I read. I don't know anything about that. Don't ask me. I didn't make the graphic. Don't complain to me. Yeah, just the one. Okay. Adrian. His name was Adrian, really. And he chose to be called Adrian as well. $11.54 to $11.59, only 3 years. It's not a great innings, is it? Did he die, or was he murdered? During the Crusades, interesting. The English took themselves out of the running, they did a little bit. Yeah, that is true. Still out of the runnings, technically. I didn't get a warning for this one. If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live. The placement of that is unfortunate. All right, don't forget the AA on this is a bit pants. And it is very long, which Immelman is really in favor of. Immelman is really powerful against battleships that are long and can't turn. Just bear that in mind. If you see Immelman, if you see Nakhimov, this is not a good ship to be in. A is pants as a general statement. It's especially pants on this one. It's also not true. Please take it from me as a carrier player. It's not true. AA works just fine. I do have a significant number of games in Immelman. It is my favorite tier 10 carrier. I do like a bit of Immelman. Do know Immelman. Jingles did. He lied to you through his teeth. He just, yep. He works for a big surface ship. Streamer maths, what did I do? What's the AA range? It's standard, I think. 5.2. Oh no, it's actually a bit short. It was more. It wasn't so much the range. It was the DPS is not good. Not sure about the. Can I see how many flak bursts it has? 8. Yeah. So they've got a Gunming, a Shaman, and a Trump. And everyone went the other way. Okay, I am turning around. I am turning around immediately because this Shima's going to go down there and die. They just are. And then, oh. Hello, ex-clanmate. And then whatever destroyer is down there is going to push up the 910 line and talk me, and I can't turn. So we're going to turn around right now. 2-0? Ooh, that's unexpected. Only 3 years? It is 3 years from 54 to 59. Ish. If you round down. Shut up. Look, I had a busy afternoon, okay? I've used up all my brain juice. Just shush. I had to reconfigure my entire stream. Just shush. Okay? So what does 8-inch sap do to a Yodo? Less than I thought. That's because I missed a little bit. Oh, he's going to turn to those torps. No. Ooh, that's going to be spicy. Oh, I didn't get to do it. Damn it. Damn it, Shima. Damn it, Illumin, go away. It de-Yodoifies it. It would have done had our Shima not actually caught him. That's gonna suck. That did... Oh, you got super unlucky. Oh, that volley, I feel so bad for that Colombo player. They aimed that perfectly, and they got nothing. They got absolutely nothing. Do we think that the Immelman perhaps heard me talking? I think maybe this Immelman is listening to the stream and heard me say that I'm a really good target. Ow, no, leave me alone. Ow. I didn't mean to press my smoke. I keep doing that instead of my heel. I might have to move that. Where did that? Fortunately, both times I've done that by mistake, it's actually a pretty good time for me to smoke. We're going to use that to F the fuck off. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to swear. I'm trying to be good. I think you're right, Lucky. I'm a lone battleship. I just happen to be a really good target. Smolensk. Oh my god. Hey, buddy. Would you like some sap? Oh, no, don't turn in. No, keep going. You were doing great. Aw, man, he turned. Omg. Omg. Oh wow, that Colombo is not having a good day. What do you mean wow? What's wow? Oh, that's wow. Really? You guys need to... I'm not... Bear in mind, I'm not watching the game, so if you're commenting on the game, you need to give me some kind of description of what's happened, so that I know. Because otherwise I don't know. Bedtime's charm? Nope. No, you might want to move. Scored offside? That's illegal. Four pens. I didn't see how much damage that was. Everyone's shooting me, chat. Get back. Shoot the new ship. No, I think it's literally, as like I said, it's just because I'm the only thing they can see. Hey, Shinano listened. Nice. Shinano, instead of spotting this flank, is going over to the other flank. Cool. That's cool. Why? Tell you what, this is going to have that sort of Republic kind of effect of people don't expect you to shoot so quickly. Because they're going to see Battleship, and they're going to expect you to be shooting every 30 odd seconds, but you're not. And although you're not doing like huge alpha damage, like if you're shooting a cruiser, like a big cruiser like a Hindenburg, and you're doing like 10 to 15k per volley, that's going to add up very quickly before they get a chance to disengage. So like I might even kill the Smolensk before he gets to smoke. If my dispersion paid attention to what's going on. He's like, be small. Appear small. Make yourself look small. Small thoughts. Think small thoughts. Oh man. Cruise gun battleship. This one's a very good one. I like. Oh, this Colombo. Has this Colombo actually hit me yet? I don't think so. Yeah, 2 pence. Shikishima, stop shooting me. Ow. Volley number 6. They have missed me so many times now. Well, Shinano died. A massive surprise to no one. I don't know why that one played a warning and the other ones haven't. I'm not sure. Is there a volume for that? No, but I can change the volume because I have a plugin that does that and it's really cool. As was predicted in the scrolls of old. Cheers, Van. Are any of my mods around? Nothing urgent. Just wondering if you fancy doing a bit of work. No? Okay. I know, he's always off moderating on other channels, that's the problem. No loyalty. Let's try the app. He hit me and made up for all the other volleys that he missed. Thomas greater than Wows, I agree. Thomas is life. These gun angles are pretty good. It does have that annoying 360 feature where it's difficult to judge when the guns are on or off target, but they are pretty nice. We are, however, going to die. We do have 3 million potential, so I'm going to put that in the bank. You have nothing to do in Thomas anymore. You run out of content. Maybe they'll do a DLC. Are there any mods? Have you looked in Steam Workshop? Ow. I think I did alright, considering I was the only thing on the flank. 3.3 mil. Hello, Bruce. Still 2-0. 89% chance of Spain winning in ordinary time, 2% chance of France winning in ordinary time. It's like Chris might be going through. Train Sim World. I think I also have Train Sim World. I also have, oh, what's it called? Ben got it for me. Deconstructo Valley or something like that. Pretty good. I haven't played it on stream though. Derail Valley, yeah, I've got it. Bing got it for my birthday a few years ago. It's good, but I haven't played it on stream. It supports VR. Pretty cool. Ooh, this is a close match. Mr. G. Yeah, I think Mr. G's played D-Run. France is finally starting to wake up, but they better start getting their goals on. Chat, there will be an ad showing up on the screen shortly. There will be a message coming up in the chat. I would appreciate it if you would click on that link when it comes up. It does support the channel. It'll just take you to eBay. It's not going to go anywhere nefarious. To eBay. Is it great time? Oh, maybe it is great time. Yeah. If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live. It's okay. When I'm standing up, I can go up on tiptoes. It's fine. No problem at all. Please, chat, go and check out eBay Live. The link is in the chat if you're on Twitch. If you're not on Twitch, come over to Twitch and click the link. This place is nefarious enough. Oh, I should have won. Yeah, I should have won a funny hat. It's true, because it's almost perfectly like just above my eyebrows. Unfortunately, I can't wear hats with this headset. I'd have to do a dock glue on and like cut holes in the hat. I could do that. I could get a collection of hats that I cut holes in. Do what Doc does. Fez phones, exactly. He must have been so happy the day he figured out he could do that. Hang on a minute. If I cut holes in this, I can... I found my image. I found my thing. I have a brand now. I can imagine that he would have done it. Kind of like my shirt with Hulu. I still have that. Oh, actually, no, I might have thrown it away when I moved. Oh, no, I think I did throw it.
Hydrate.
A boob. Oh, well. I did good. Rest of the team, not so much. Yes, tilted is correct. It might be crate time. The clan. Hey, Odin. Let's get my crate time out of the way. Dawn of a Nation. Am I going to finish this collection? I don't think I am. Not with duplicates. Ugh. Because these are 2 to 1. I have 9 tokens. That means that's effectively 41, which means I need 19. Yeah, I don't think we're finishing this. This is a pre-release rental, which is why it says Bishop. Which will be coming out as a Doubloon Admiral bundle, a Cash Admiral bundle, and in the Wishing Wharf. And out of 2 matches, I highly, in terms of just pure gameplay, I'm not talking about value. In terms of the pure gameplay aspect, I really like the ship. It's very interesting. The guns are really cool. It's a 32mm armor scheme, which it wasn't, but now is. It's really nice. I really like it. It's my kind of ship. However, the $200 price tag might put you off. I nearly just backhanded my coffee across the desk. That's not good. What am I waiting? I paused. Oh, yeah. Ronk. Your clan. Treasury. Bundle. All right, clan. Who's in my clan club? Any clan clubbers here? The entire clan on EU is about to get 2 super containers. Yes, history. If you want a tier 10, it is. Or you can just play the tech tree ones for free. Clan reporting. Yeah, so we're going to do the cheap one, which is once every 3 months, and then we're going to do the expensive one because we can. And then we'll see how much we have left. Let me ping out to the clan as well. Why do I have significantly more pings now than I did when I started streaming? Clan pronouncements. All right, I have pinged the clan. You want to refight? No, you did get a ping. I've just pinged it. Didn't get a ping. Hadn't finished writing it. All right, purchase. Yes. Purchase. Yes. You got a Discord notification. And we got another 8315. I can get you 3. You get 3. Three super containers. Yeah. That's what you get when everyone does naval battles. Well, this is nice. Guaranteed drop in 195. What? Why is that not working? Hello? Oh no, have I broken something? I might have broken something. Oh no. Is my bot falling over? No. I've definitely broken something by doing this multi-canvas thing. Is Thingy getting great time? Is Kick getting great time? What? Why is that working, but crate time isn't working? What? I've broken something. I don't know what I've broken. Does the crate time command work?
Super container.
So crate time's not working for some reason. Oh, I know why. It's probably because I'm wearing quiet mode. But it should work for me, though. Oh, no, because I've actually disabled the action, not the command. Yeah, no, it's because I've disabled it from working at all, even for me. Yeah. What did I even get then? I didn't even pay attention. 3 XP. Second one. Coal. Third one. 50 India Yankees. All right. Not a great roll for me, but hopefully other people will get there for better rolls. Please feel free to tell me what you get. You got 1,000 doubloons? Nice. 2 containers out of 200? Oh, wow, you've been super unlucky. Because that is not a good thing. Because that means you are long overdue for a, middle of sigmoidal curve standard distribution roll, Oh, wow, my Twitch dashboard right now is having a fit. Why? Why are you doing that? What the? My Twitch dashboard right now is like going. I think it's trying to send me Morse code. Dash dash did it dash 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 did it. What are you doing, Twitch? Okay, we're gonna refresh that because that's gonna drive me crazy. Okay, fixed. No, I think it's because I just got a drop or something, and now it's broken. What the? Just claim some Twitch drops. Did I just get another super container? No. It's now showing me a message that I can't see. I don't know what's going on with Twitch right now. Remus is 75,000 ECXP is quite nice. And you're winning the football. The amount of AI art on that link is yucky. We'll go and tell the vendors. Claiming drops in the dashboard's really buggy. Yeah, it is. It's just, I've just got like a blank message at the top of the screen now. At least it's not vibrating at me anymore. 81 minutes. France better get their boots on. I think Ecotech's going on. He's going home, he's going home, he's going. Eco's going home. One of your standard containers went super and gave you 1,500 steel. Nice. Well, you're having a good day. You should buy a lottery ticket. France up back from lunch. Oh dear. Let's keep playing Conte Verde. I think we'll play one more and then I'll take a little break. People are buying or selling property. Yeah, I think you can buy, sell cars and houses and stuff on eBay. Yep. Not personally, I'm not sure if I would do that, but you can do it. You had to dress up in a suit? Oh my god. Yeah, in your line of work, that's probably not not very common, right? I'm guessing. Chat, I've been saving a cookie. I've been saving a big cookie. It is downstairs by my kettle. And when I have my break, I'm going to go and get the cookie. And I'm going to eat the cookie. I've been looking forward to this cookie all day. You have a ball at a palace in redacted country on Friday, full tux. Oh, very nice. Is it black tie or white tie? Chat, but no, you don't get a cookie. Unless you happen to have your own cookie. It's black tie. I quite like, with tuxes, I quite like white bow ties. I think they look nice. Because there's a lot of black on the rest of the suit. Like, if it's a black suit, if you've got, like, black, black waistcoat, black jacket, black, you know, black shoes, black trousers. I think a white bow tie looks quite nice. Or even a color bow tie, just one little accent of color. A color bow tie with a, you know, pocket handkerchief in the same color. I think that looks quite smart. You're doing dark navy tux. Oh, interesting. Get a bow tie that squirts water. I think in a diplomatic setting that might be seen as a bit of a faux pas. Barbiano. That's AP. Yeah, so when we see that some war has started, we know what's happened. No, Shiki, don't shoot me. Oh god, I'm on the flank with the 4501. Well, Barbiano did not push this way. If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live. Chat, the link is in the chat, if you're on Twitch. Please do go and check out eBay Live. It does help the channel. Yeah, so I put the sound in. The sound is for me. That little alert sound is for me so that I know that it's happening. So that I can stop talking. I would imagine what's on there at Luckeye changes, because that's obviously not determined by eBay, that's determined by the sellers. Right? When I looked earlier, there was a big mixture. It was, there was a lot of Lego stuff, there was a lot of Disney stuff. There was some like die-cast stuff, some handmade like silicon mask type stuff. Pretty cool. Can we have that as a sound alert? Well, by the end of the 2 weeks, that might be a reflex. You just play that and I'll just automatically, like Pavlovian response, shut up. 86 minutes and 20 seconds. Don't think France are going to be doing this, are they? Yeah, no, there's plenty of Lego. Go and check it out. When I looked, there was like 6 different Lego auctions. Ooh. Ooh. Termi, it is a sponsorship which I have signed up for. It does go through a middle service called Live Ad. live ad stream. If you have some kind of ad blocker, it might stop that. Please don't be alarmed by it. It is something that I have set up myself. It is supposed to be there. It is a sponsorship. It's nothing nefarious. It just goes through that middle service so that the agency that I'm working through knows that you have gone there. Which ultimately supports the stream. So thank you. Someone asked for it as their first word sound effect, in which case I would have to do it. I'm making an inadvisable push. It would be worth it, I agree. Oh, it's just too fast. Oh, man, I got the splash. Kind of hoping that they will be spotted, but they're not. So now I have to do it game of 10. So otherwise we end up brawling a Shikishima, and that's not going to go well. Oh, I can't get my guns on it. I need to complete this turn. I can't get my bombs on it. Chat, Bo has an interesting video out if you want to learn about submarine pings and stuff like that. It's about 30 minutes, and it goes into some of the ping mechanics that you may not be aware of. You can find it on Bo's YouTube. No! Damn you. Damn you, demon sausage. Hopefully I can drag those into this island. I was really hoping that something up there would get spotted, because I can nuke all... Never mind. Never mind, complaint withdrawn. Oh, they both backed off. Yeah, but it's better than nothing, like, you know, having one smoke to make one turn when you do something stupid. Like, how many stupid pushes do you do in one match? Don't answer that question. You play some ASIMs while drinking. Oh, it's gotta heal. It's gotta heal. It's gonna hit the border. I remember to aim for the border. Ow, that dispersion was nice. All right. Other flank not going so great. Ba-ding. This will keep up with its turret turn if it's turning with the guns. It won't keep up with the turret turn if it's turning against the guns. Two. Aw, man. He stopped quicker than I thought. Minotaur's not very pleased. Ew. Oh, by the way, those of you on Twitch who are not subscribers, because I have the sponsorship going on, I have reduced the Twitch ads. So I never have pre-rolls, but I've reduced the mid-rolls to the absolute minimum possible, just so you're aware, to compensate for the fact that I have these other ads. So you should be seeing very few Twitch ads. Ugh, only 2 again.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. When I get a chance, I will do that. Ow, 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 piss off. Ooh, sucks to be you, Sam. You think I annoyed some people? Yeah. Yeah. Did you forget to turn your secondaries on, Limited? I haven't had, in these 3 matches, I haven't had 4 matches. I haven't had a good shot at a destroyer yet. Or at least, I haven't landed a good shot on a destroyer yet. Which is very frustrating, because I've actually had several shots that I could have made. But I failed to hit them. And then Submarine is once again going to beat me to that kill. Or not. No, they did. Why do the planes make a fizzy sound? 94 minutes 43 plus 7 minutes. This will be the shot that I slam it when we're after the buzzer. Or not. Cool. 95-15. France has a 0.1% chance of winning in the next minute and a half, according to the analysts. I think that's optimistic. We'll wait for it to end before I press go. Because then I can do the spreadsheet. Oh, and take my break. And get my cookie. When are we going to get more, you know, thingies? We haven't had a new one of these for... Have we had any of these since the handover from Leicester? I think we should get some more of these, you know? Takes about 2 hours. Yes, fortunately, the only thing we have to stop for here is water breaks and flopping around. 30 seconds. I'm accepting cookies. I like cookies. Cookies give me relevant ads. I like relevant ads. If I'm going to see an ad, I want it to be relevant. I don't want to see ads about stuff I don't care about. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. There's always going to be some extra. Some extra time. Full time. Oh, do they actually finish on the dot? That's interesting. Well, España. Let me mark you on the spreadsheet. Let me put that over here. Alright, Spain won apparently, yeah. Which I think is a little bit of an upset, because I think France were tipped to be the winners. So, in this top bracket of the semis, France are going to be out. Spain will be going through. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. It goes through to there. Because this one, because there's a loser playoff, so Eco's team do get to play again. What do you mean no match? France. La France. Yeah, so this column is the loser playoff. This column is the finals, because there are separate prizes for each one. Alright, cool. So then tomorrow, during my stream again, same time, we have KV Dog Helmet versus Kilbin, England, Argentina. Nice. Yeah, on Bastille Day, I know, right? Of all the days to lose. That sucks. It does indeed suck. Yeah, well, I think a lot of people were banking on, not banking on, but were expecting a France-Argentina final. Which obviously is now not going to happen. Maybe Spain-England or Spain-Argentina. They'll re-aim the fireworks at a lower trajectory. It's it. Okay. Close that as well. England-Spain would be a good final. I mean, frankly, I think Argentina-Spain would be good as well. Huh. If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live. I quite like the fact that it cuts my head off. That's quite funny. Oh, dear. Need to peek a little bit higher. Yeah, it's difficult for me to like find out where my eyes are and see the thing. Right. I'm gonna take a break. And then why is that showing a E symbol? I'm gonna take a break and then. Well, those ads are paying my rent, Greystroke, so, you know. What kind of ad was that? It's an ad for eBay. It's my new sponsor for the next 2 weeks. Thank you for paying attention, because it literally pays my rent. Well, hopefully it will pay my rent. I'm going to take a break when I get back. It was not a Twitch ad. No, that was an ad on my stream that I am generating from here in my house. Yes, no, for the next 2 weeks, roughly, I'm going to be sponsored by eBay Live. So, get used to it. But it will literally pay my rent, so thank you for putting up with it. I'm going to take a break. When I get back, we'll do a giveaway. Let me get the spreadsheet again. I spent a lot of time today in spreadsheets. We will do... I'm going to do 4 Italian cruiser containers, which do have a ship drop chance. So you might potentially get a ship if you are a winner. That will be happening on Twitch when I get back with my cookie, which may or may not make it up the stairs. So if when I come back on camera, if I'm chewing, you know what's happened. Can we stop having fun now and become depressed playing World of Warships? Can we do that? My loop has been posted to me.
If I wasn't aware of the context, that would be somewhat an unusual thing to admit on the internet.
My guitar's string lubricant compound.
The context is preferred.
Exiting battle takes so long. Blake, yeah, but that's like giving someone a... Like
Broadside carrier!
Whoa, holy shit, Ben!
Town hall damaged the painting frame and steal the pineapple picture.
What is
It's very, very unfortunate, but you know, we can't cry over spilled pineapple pictures. In any case, if Mayor Bear visits the town, it's going to be a confusing and dangerous situation because he's going to be like, hang on, the kitchen just over there with Marco and the painting of the pineapple just here. It's far too close.
He's irritating him, it's so funny.
What if the painting of the pineapple was to fall onto a pizza that was being made in your kitchen?
It's a painting.
Still,
Could someone
the
please
impression,
clip this and send it to
psychological
Grumbles?
damage, everybody would have to roll 1d4 psychic
Clip
damage.
it, post it in Grumbles chat.
What if it fell on
Be careful with saying that now, because Twitch has just introduced a new feature where if you say a certain phrase, which I'm not going to say, it automatically clips for you. I'm not exactly sure how it works, whether it's just the last 30 seconds or whether it's got some kind of AI attached to it that like intelligently clips the moment. I'm not entirely sure. But there is a new feature. So I've got to be careful with not saying the certain phrase. If I don't want to. Well, you should know about this as a Twitch streamer, because Twitch should have told you. That's what you have to say. There's also another feature coming, which is recaps. I don't know whether that's live on all channels yet. Basically, when you arrive at a channel, it will tell you what's happened in the stream so far. Smart clipping. Yeah, if it's just the last 30 seconds, that's like, okay, that's fine. But that basically, that's, you know, that's not really a new thing. That's just voice activation for the thing that already exists. But if it includes AI to, you know, like intelligently trim it, that would be useful for me when you guys don't clip things. Especially if it automatically does the framing of the vertical versus the horizontal and all that jazz. That would actually be genuinely useful. Oh, you've seen the summary thing? Yeah, I'm not sure if it's been generally rolled out yet. The pigeons were right. This is my cookie. Large. It's the same size as my forehead. Are there homemade? No. Supermarket made, but it's very good. No, it is white chocolate. The white chocolate cookie. Sainsbury's? No, I don't live anywhere near a Sainsbury's anymore. Tesco. I have no idea where my nearest Sainsbury's is. Actually, it's a long way away, wherever it is. It's not here. No chocolate. It's a type of chocolate. You don't be chocolatist. White chocolate rights. White chocolate lives matter. I also love white chocolate. This is a recent thing for me. Tesco cookies do slap. These ones do, yeah. They're not that cheap, but they taste not cheap as well. Because Sainsbury's ones are cheap and they taste cheap. Whereas these ones are a little bit more expensive, but they taste really good. But yeah, Molly, they're my favorites. White chocolate and macadamia nut from Subway are my favorite cookies. They are amazing. I love those. Right, shall we do a giveaway? Yeah, just these are just these aren't finest. These are just the normal ones. Comes in a bag of 4. £2.75, and they're quite big. Like it's a chunky cookie. Right. Let's. Yeah, they're not finest. Belgian white chocolate cookies. Oh, £2.25. I apologize. 311,000 calories per cookie. And it tells me underneath that adults need about 2,000 calories a day. I think you didn't include the space, Tiger. I think there's supposed to be a space in between pride and cheer. Hey! Oh, they changed it? What did they change? It's no longer per ride. It's what? What is it now? Now it's pride cheer. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. I have never used the pride cheer. I see. Thank you for the 10. Yeah. So apparently this is 1/6 of my caloric intake for the day. It's probably true. My dinner was salad. Let's do the giveaway. Yeah, let's check for ads first before I do that. I think we're safe. If you would like to enter this giveaway for one of... Snooze. At least I can test the snooze. Snoozing. I have snoozed it. Now I have 9 minutes. Perfect. If you would like to enter this giveaway for one of 4 Italian cruises containers, which have a small chance of dropping a ship, you need to be on Twitch. If you're not on Twitch, just migrate over to Twitch or open Twitch chat briefly. You will need to wheelchairs. I am in the middle of doing a giveaway. Literally just started. I'm explaining how to enter, so your raiders can enter. But I need to get on with explaining it because I have an ad about to run. Thank you for the raid. If you'd like to enter, you need to be on Twitch. You need to know where your Twitch users are. This is for World of Warships PC version on the NA, EU, or C regions. It is not for World of Warships Legends. Please make sure that you are following the channel. If you would like to enter this giveaway, it is !bloke away, and in the chat you can do that anytime in the next 60 seconds starting from now. While I eat an extremely cold banana because it was in the fridge. It's very cold. 4 Italian cruiser containers. Oh, that's really nice. It's really warm in here. I'm sweating. Thank you for the second raid. Your dog, thank you for the raid. Only 44? Only 44 injuries? What is wrong with all of you? 45 entries, and the 4 winners are Dr. Quintain, Ozma, and Iron Mind. There's going to be some kind of inquiry, random dude. Because, you know, let's get into a little bit sus. You know when it happens just one too many times? Like, do you work for Moobot? Have you hacked Moobot? Ozma, can you type it for me, please? Thank you. The reason I say that is that copying the name from a whisper is not great. It leads to problems when I get to my spreadsheet. Which is why I ask people to type it. There we go, all codes delivered. Good luck, because there's like a 1 in 200 chance of getting a ship. Yeah, how much are you paying? Exactly, I want it. It's nothing to do with me. Ah, thanks for the raid, Duck. You back at work? No worries. Hope that goes smoothly. Hope they fit in bumper car bumpers. Yeah, that would be good. A giant klaxon. I bet you're going to be slowing down if you see someone pulling up to a junction, though. Would probably not be a bad plan. Well, maybe just a little toot on the horn, you know? Just a little toot toot. Oh my god. Like a train? Yeah. Yeah, you'll get back into it, Doc. Although like a little bit of nervousness around that kind of situation is probably not a bad thing, right? Because it's just going to make you even more aware of potential problems, so in the grand scheme of things, that's probably not a bad reaction to have. Because ultimately it's looking after you, so your brain's working as intended. As long as you're not having PTSD about it, it's fine. Oh man. These are really good cookies. So, we're in the middle of playing Conte Verde, which I have in pre-release. So this will be coming out later this week with a new patch. And it has cruiser guns. Very similar to Venezia's setup. And it's really good. I like it. The matches haven't gone well in terms of the win rate so far, ignore that. But performance-wise, the ship's really nice. So we're going to play it a bit more. I want to get that slap on a destroyer, which I haven't got yet. I'm open on mouth. I just vacuumed as well. All right. I have a destroyer division. I think I'm gonna sit here. Trump is complaining that the carrier lost a squad, presumably to fighters. And the Essex is dropping the Midway. If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live. All right. Let's see if that health buff disappears. Could have been better. The health buff did not disappear. "36 torps, nice. Alright, I do not sound like Trump, thank you very much. Oh. Zembraman. Get it, Kami? Is that smoke long enough to know? It's not. Hope you can get to the island. Oh, you heard Trump as Trump? Yeah, fair enough. thought you meant the ad read. The heck, it spotted me. Oh, it's gonna be another loss. I am so glad this isn't ranked right now. 'Cause my teams have sucked. Maybe this will be one of those rare occasions where the pre-release ship goes really badly and the release ship goes really well. Monmouth, please. Please do it. Go on, please. I'm about to have everything come around that corner at me. I do not have a long enough smoke screen to do a reverse turn. So we're going to have to tank a bit of forwards before we can go backwards. Oh, Monmouth, no, why? Why did you have to do that? I had my guns loaded and everything. I was waiting for you, I held my shot for you, then you go and do a U-turn. What's that about? Game 10. Ooh, did Rhode Island not get a shot? Nice. Get out of the way. I did not mean to press that. I need to switch those two because I keep fat fingering them. Ow. Damn it. Oh, ow. Fuck. And all because I slowed down so I didn't push the Moskva out of the way. Why did I do that? I should have just rammed him. I should have just pushed him. He would have just moved out of the way. Wow, this team is just gonna melt, including me. They weren't even aimed at me. Oh, that's nice. Thanks for breaking my gun. That's great. Oh my god, this team melted. I'm not proud of it. I'm just amazed I managed to do 74k in that time. Holy crap. Just gonna eat my cookie. Are they gonna get a straight streak? No losses. The area appears in 1 minute. Does it though? I don't think it does. No. Wow. An arms race game where the middle didn't appear. At tier 10. The team was something. I am so glad this isn't my ranked. Look at that. Did you see a draw? Earlier in the stream, I went into the training room quickly. I was just trying to force the port to reload.
Hydrate.
Okay, so 6 battleships. This is weird matchmaking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That cookie's like obviously super, super sweet. By comparison, this tastes like nothing. Alright, so that Shima is in but creeping. Oh, it's a confident build. Ah, it's the same division. Main Zorki Alvaro from the last match. Oh, and I think that division was in there as well, but just different ships. A rare Dazzle user, yeah. But with with no, like, if I get hit, you know, survivability kind of skills, and so they're just relying on not getting hit, which, as I said, is a confident build. Not a good build. Heavy AP Akatsuki, that's amazing. Oh, 360 turrets. Oh, that's amazing in a situation like this. Because now I can get all 4 turrets on this guy. That's great. Might even risk a bit of AP here. Italian 8-inch AP, what could go wrong? Quite a lot, apparently. Zoki, I will shoot you. Don't think I won't start shooting you. Ow. It wasn't Zoki. Ow. AP sucks. It's Italian AP, that is not a surprise. I just thought I should try. The result was as expected. Okay, I'm getting my butt kicked for some reason. Why am I... In every single match I've played on this so far, I've ended up massively outnumbered. Why? And then the other flank, which has all the green ships, is the losers while I suffer. Ow! Stop it! Everyone, just stop it. Shikishima's already buggered off. No, mustn't swear. Don't swear. Oh, that looks pretty good. Those are Shima torps too. Ooh, that's gonna suck. Doomp, doomp. And he's gonna take the next one. Oh, he's dead. He is totally dead. Doop. Nice. Shima did not take a Bazan torp. Might be able to get a shot on this Bazan. So the Zorki's pushed in as well. Oh, Shima, why have you put yourself between a Bazan and a Zorki? What are you doing? Oh, that's... Oh. Oh, that was... Okay. Get squashed like a bug. But at least the other flank's winning. They are actually winning. They've kind of pushed them off. Well, they were doing really well until then. They murdered the San Martin. Absolutely murdered him. And then they just wandered into the two other destroyers. I'm like, oh, maybe this player has very good situational awareness because those torps were really amazingly well timed. This Shikishima's gonna die. No, I'm gonna start going forward so that I can run away. Because this is gonna turn into a massive rotation where once again I'm the only ship on this half of the map. This ship will be available as an Admiral bundle for cash, an Admirable bundle for doubloons, or via the Wishing Wharf. Nope, I'm off. See ya. Bye. Not for you, no. It's called an admiral. It's called an why can I not say admiral? It's called an admiral bundle because you have to have the salary of an admiral to afford it. Hi, you are very close to me. Why can I not zoom in? What the fuck is going on? What the hell is going on? The hell that was? Probably wondering why he's not getting shot at. I have no idea what that was. Is that my machine? Maybe I had a hair on my mousepad. If you need a new mousepad, you could check out eBay. I don't think eBay Live will have one, but they might do. $7,450, pretty good. The new ad format, it's sponsor. I know you're just not used to seeing me having sponsors because I haven't had a sponsor for like 2.5 years. You're just not used to seeing me having stream overlay ads. I have a sponsor. Ow. Yeah, no, I'm just very slightly concerned that it's my USB bus not having enough power. I have a USB hub that I need to get power connector. It has a power connector, but I can't find it since my move. And so on my old desk, it used to have a power supply attached to it, but I can't find the power supply. It's in a box somewhere, and I can't identify what it is. So it's probably quicker if I just get a new one that's the right connector and the right voltage. It's one of those situations where it's probably easier just to buy one than it is to try and work out what it is. Don't mess with me, Admiral. I will hand your backside to you. in pieces. Damn it, he dodged. I think he learned off that first one. Something tells me that that first volley was something of a lesson. Because he now appears to be using his rudder a little bit. You're going to do the same thing again? Yeah, you're going to stop shooting me. I thought so. Eagle, are you going to spot it for me? Oh, you star. Ow. Oh, no, I need that. We need that. Whoa. Nice dodge, player. Nice dodge. They dodged both the Eagle's drop and my shells. That was very nice. I think I've got him locked into a left-hand turn here, though. Ooh, unless he accelerates out of it. This is a good play. Not good enough, though. Can I get my heal, please? I love how Italian ships only get, you know, small number of ribbons. You just get your shell hits, and that's what you get. What even is Citadel? I don't expect to be getting many Citadels with this ship. Because you're mainly going to be using SAP, and at tier 10, not many ships have the Citadels on the outside. And if they do, you still have to pen it, and you're not going to because you only have 53 mils pen. 54 mils pen. Yeah, oh, there are exceptions. I didn't say there weren't any. There are definitely exceptions. Which is why I got very excited when I saw that Smolensk earlier. Like, oh, I'm gonna ruin you. And then didn't. I need to stay away from you. Try and get shots on these destroyers. Oh yeah, any destroyer. Because even the ones that have the 50 mil belt, you obviously pen that as well. So even the really chunky destroyers. Any destroyer. I mean, I did a 10k volley at like, was it like 13, 14 kilometers on that Sorky? If you are a destroyer, you need to treat this thing like you would treat a Veni or whatever. Oh, Kitakami. Yeah, Kitakami, yeah. You don't think anything has an exposed Citadel that sap pens? No, probably not, actually. What, a Kitakami? No, because Kitakami's got 100 belt, right? Oh, Kitakami deck. Oh, interesting, okay. Yeah, and these shells do, they're reasonably loopy, so it might be possible. And of course, like sap pen angles as well. So you can still be pretty flat to the deck and still pen. Ah, this is what I've been waiting for. Because you have no idea that I'm here. Oh, one pen, one pen, one pen. You kind of looked in that turn. And I can't notice that. You can't help notice that you got your rudder full right there. Yeah. 13-second reload. You really want to get behind that island, but you're not going to. So I see that the destruction effect stutter is still a thing. need to start rendering that animation under the map at the beginning of the game. Because I'm convinced that's what that stutter is. It's when the animation plays for the first time, it has to load it first. Oh, that's gonna suck. Eagle, no. No, piss off. No, no. I'm okay. Yamato on the broadside main? Oh, that's disappointing. Is that HE? Yeah, I had them turned off for the past 4 or 5 months, IP, but I turned them back on a couple of days ago just to see. I'm like, surely they will have fixed this by now. Nope, still bad. So I will be turning them back off again. Yeah, another 3 mil. So this is why I like Illinois, right? Because it's got 32 mil armor. And so you can bow tank or stern tank and just like chip, 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 chip. It's a really horrible ship to deal with. And so its performance is really consistent because you just like chunk, 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 chunk to big stuff. And then when you're shooting destroyers and lighter, actually probably heavier cruisers with this actually. Anyway, when you're shooting cruisers, you're doing big chunks. And if a battleship sits in front of you, you're going to be doing pretty good damage to it. But if a destroyer walks out in front of you, or a submarine, you're going to wreck them, and because you've got that 32mm armor scheme, you can stay pretty close. Plus you've got, you know, a single-use escape smoke if you want one. Like I had earlier, like, so I was sitting nose in here, and then it got a bit spicy, so I used the smoke to turn out. It's great, I love it. It's just such a shame that it's an Admiral bundle ship. This could have been a really interesting dockyard ship. Remap my smoke heal keys. Yeah, I haven't decided whether I want to do that or not. I'm kind of, now I've gotten used to it, I'm looking at the keys before I press it, so I should be okay. It's not like a no-brainer, because when I do a smoke battleship, I usually do put the smoke on T. I just haven't played one for a while. $126, 3 assists, 1 solo cap. 2143, I'll take it. Nice. Yeah, it's super consistent performance-wise. Because if you can aim, every volley is going to do decent damage. Because the dispersion is tight enough that if you can aim, you will hit stuff. You don't have this thing of the Italian dispersion going spush, push, 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 push. Like happened to that Colombo against me. Blue states. It doesn't have a remote win rate. So that's the wrong command. It would be 2-3. Oh yeah, let's turn that off. Bye, destruction effects. It was nice seeing you again briefly. We'll just ignore that whole part of the game, which is a shame because I really like them. But they're just... Why? What's the point if the whole game just stops every time one plays? equipment button in the tech tree going to the wrong ship. I'm not aware of that one. AL Bismarck missing plates? Where'd you get that from? Chat, I want another cookie, and I don't have one. That collection is the 250th anniversary of the US collection, whatever that's called. I think it's called 250 Years of Independence. This one. Dawn of a Nation. I don't think it's possible to finish it for free because I am nowhere near finishing it, and the update's finished. So I think you have to buy them. The prize for that is the Minutemen for the main. You finished it for free? In that case, I've just been really unlucky, or not playing enough, or both. You have to get the crates, which means you have to do the missions. I can't remember. Yeah, not when you play 3 days a week and you're talking most of the time, Timmy. I think I have both of these. Let me just check that I have Republic for Richelieu. I'm pretty sure I do. I definitely have the other one. Yep, I'm pretty sure that's it. Or is that the other one? Maid of Orleans. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, I can get a camo from a mission that I don't have? Oh, that's great. This never happens. Make sure I get the right one. Not that one. That one. Isn't it stupid? Little rant. So, right, so. This mission. Rant paused. Rant will resume after these messages. Why didn't my thing play? Oh, because the message doesn't mention... No, it does. What is wrong with my bot today? Oh, my bot's crashed. That might explain why things are being a bit funny. Why is background gaming open? What is going on? My machine is behaving really weirdly since I did this multi-streaming canvas thing. What the heck is going on? Unable to refresh your Kick broadcaster information. Okay. Can I log back into Twitch?
Started.
Yes. Okay, Twitch is connected.
Save to file. Clip fetch finished.
I mean, frankly, if it doesn't connect to Kick, I'm not that bothered.
Fetched.
Is it too hot? No. Am I too hot? Yes, because the PC is cool, therefore I am hot. Because that's how that works. Yeah, it's not going to reconnect to Kick, but I don't really care. Just means I won't know if people type on Kick. Let her keep retrying in the background. Yeah, I don't know why that crashed. Yeah, it's very weird. I might have to write a little program that monitors streamer bots to see if it crashes. Huh. What I was going to say was... I have this camo. I don't have this camo. Right? And this is like a, once you've chosen it, you can't go back. If I choose this one, nothing will happen, because I already have it. It might be compensation, but I doubt it. Why doesn't it just either just don't give me a choice? Or why does it say, like, you already have this one? Like, make it grayed out, or put a little 1 next to it, or something. To tell me that I already have it. This is so stupid. I mean, in fact, I'm so annoyed by this. I'm actually going to post this as feedback. I don't do feedback very often anymore. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it live. Feedback NDA. But I'm going to type out loud. Just being offered this choice from a mission. I do not have the camo on the left. I do have the camo on the right. Why on earth does it not show me which one I do/do not have? Feedback sent. I know it's been like this forever. It's just stupid. It's alright. I do not have that one. That is a camo that I've been waiting for a long time. The football shirts were already in the game. That was a repeat of an existing asset from a couple of years ago. In fact, from the last World Cup. From 4 years ago. That was not new. Also, Ziggy, are you watching live? Because that was something I was talking about like 2 hours ago. I've been waiting for this. Oh, man, that's amazing. Because I've been waiting for this camo for a long time. I've been trying to get this out of the camo crates. This was like top of my list of camos that I wanted. Oh, that is so cool. I love these camos. Very cool. Makes me want to sing songs from Les Mis. It is a French cock, yes. Really? You're gonna make me scroll the whole way? Really? Why was that one ship highlighted? What the? What? Eh? What? Why are the ones that are filtered not? What? What? Okay. I definitely clicked that. Right. Back to this. Doop. Knowing my luck, that ad run will be the one that they choose to look at the clip for when there was no read. Right, gotta keep an eye on flipping StreamAbot now, make sure it doesn't crash. There was that weird thing earlier where my mouse didn't work properly. Something doesn't feel right. Oh my god. I'm not going to say hello to that person because I might self-destruct. What is that? Yeah. Like torps or guns, why not both? This build should be called the Por qué no los dos build. Oh, it's another nub here. Ah, they've got some destroyer divisions, that might be why. Could be worse, it could be worse. It's poor Hindi. Because there's destroyer divisions. Don't think he's got any support. Although the submarine could be here potentially. Ooh, how do we lose a incomp? Oh. Okay, never mind. I just seen where he died. Apparently they got Montana'd. Didn't even know the Monty was there. It's the start of the... Steam flipping pop-up right, I'm closing Steam. I can find the flipping thing. Steam's... Go. Oh. Exit Steam. Go away. Stop interrupting me. This stream is challenging. I'm gonna need a cocoa afterwards. Hi. Who do you... Is that the sub? These 4501 jobs. No. But where? It may be right here. Oh, no, he's going forwards. I had such a frenzy of activity earlier today that I have run out of... I've run out of brain power now. Oh my god. Right. What are you doing? Behaving really weirdly. Play it like sitting still. I'm really nervous that StreamerBot's gonna crash now. I have no idea what caused that. just throw my non-rudder over to the left. Oh no, we just turned it. I shot. Damn it. And now my spell plane's gonna go down. Bot didn't reconnect to kick, but I know from experience that I can't do that without reopening the app. I don't know why logging in and out of kick causes me so many problems. A lot of these problems are caused by the fact that services need you to be logged in your browser. There are a lot of streaming services where you can only log in with one service at a time. So you log in with Twitch, or you log in with Kick, or you log in with YouTube, or whatever. But some other parts of that service require you to be logged into multiple places simultaneously, and you can't do that. Because the token can only be for one thing at a time. And because generally I'm logged into things via Twitch, the Kick stuff falls over constantly. Drives me insane. Because to reconnect it, I have to disconnect all my Twitch stuff, connect to Kick in the browser, and then disconnect that, and then reconnect Twitch. There has to be a better solution. If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live. That goes most of my technical issues today. Are to enable me to have this sponsorship. So please, go and check out the link. It's in the chat on Twitch. So at least my day will be worthwhile. You have a sudden urge to spend all your monies on eBay, do it. This may or may not be influenced by the fact that eBay Live is currently a sponsor. Use that information wisely. Wow, I'm so glad that I'm not doing wrong. Today is going pretty badly. And it's nothing to do with the ship. Ship good. I wasn't aiming at you, fat nose. I wasn't even flipping aiming at you. Oh, good. Can I even get out of the way? Nope. Flipping submarines. can have a little bit of privacy while he bombs me. Ow. I want to die in private. Can I not die? Thank you. How do they have a completely full health Louisiana? How is that actually possible? Lentil soup.
Hydrate.
No, I'm too grumpy to hydrate. Ow. Hey, Paul. Not going to see the daring as he comes around that corner. Louisiana gets to shoot at me. Right, I've got to take some health off you because you ending the match on 96,300 is not on. Oh, no, I'm not going to get to. Wow, that was a terrible game. Absolutely awful. Sorry, give me a second. I'm just trying to reconnect kick. Sorry, chat. Give me a sec. The stream has been plagued with tech issues. Mostly caused by Kick's API. Whoa. Paul, I don't have any YouTube alerts set up. I'm sorry about that because virtually no one watches on YouTube. But thank you very much for the $5. That is very kind. How's it going? It's going technical issues is how it's going right now. Thank you so much for the 5. Appreciate you. Mad Paul, thank you very much for the follows on Twitch. Yeah, if people are going to start watching more on YouTube, I'm going to have to set up some alerts. It's on the to-do list. Right. I think Kick's reconnected. But holy moly, is this ship going badly? But it's like if this was a proper wrong ship that I was doing, which I will be, you know, soon, of course, because I'll get this on Thursday. Maybe we could do this during the stream on Thursday. I would be screaming and wailing right now because I'd be like, it's not the ship. It's not the ship. It's not me. I'm getting like really, yeah, it's in the training room. It's not me. It's not the ship. It's just we're just losing. I'm doing fine. The ship's doing fine. Even some of the teams are doing fine. We're just losing the matches. Thank you again, Paul. Appreciate you. Hey, Emu. Right. Let's get all of the losses out before Thursday, shall we? Oh, sorry. Cyclops, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate you. How are you doing? Noswaith Vardon? Sidchi? Iawn? Ja. You just say Iawn. I-A-W-N. Iawn. You're great, Cyclops. Good to hear. No, Molly. It can't go 5-5. I really like this ship. It's not allowed to go 5-5. I will not let it go 5-5. If this one goes 5-5, this might be one of the ships that I actually fight for to get it to a state where I can keep playing it again. Because it's really good. Yeah, I might do that tomorrow. I might be like, can we just try and get this one to like 80 straight off the bat? It's really, really good. I'm now keeping an eye on my bot to see if it's the command that's crashing it when the ad runs. There will be an ad shortly. It won't last long. It's not going to hurt. I mean, it's 3 minutes probably, so that is fairly longly. Well, you say that, Mip, but several people already have complained, so, you know. Would you like me to keep streaming or not? This is literally my first sponsor in like 2.5 years, so. Ew. They can suck a gas station hot dog. Ooh, hi Pamper. Inspector Underpants. Okay. Oh, Gearing smoked, but he's shooting. He's shooting, right? He's gonna shoot, right? So that I can see him, so that I can shoot him, right? Because this is why I came down here, right? Oh, man. The Gearing hadn't smoked by the time I started pushing. Oh, for feck's sake. Why? What? Okay. Why did the Gearing have to smoke? Just remember, we're just clearing the barrels. This is for Thursday. We're clearing the barrels. I've got to get all of the bad teams and all of my mistakes out. So that when I play my one, it goes well, okay? You're gonna eat those torps. Well, that's my one smoke screen. Nah, dodging. Ah, Hindenburg. We like Hindenburgs. Hindenburg, you can absolutely come over here. Why am I still spotted? Oh no, there's a flippin' sub behind me. It's a 4501. Good gun angles on this. Very nice gun angle. Yeah, sorry, we're in quiet mode today. Not because of me this time, but because of the stream. Partly because of a new sponsor, partly because I am not convinced that with my current alerts that the stream would survive, because I've had to make some technical changes to give YouTube and Kick a different stream to Twitch. I am technically right now doing 2 different streams. If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live. Chat, if you wouldn't mind checking out the link in the chat. eBay Live is currently sponsoring me for the next couple of weeks. I don't know where he is, but he's pretty close. Sorry, Azrael, I've got a lot going on right now. Yes, I like it. It's really good. Yeah, it's a bit like, Don, it's a bit like, you know, like TV shopping, but on eBay. There's like live streamers live streaming, selling stuff, but on eBay. Pretty cool. As a streamer, that actually appeals to me as a thing to do. Shellback Old Crow, thank you very much for the brand new Prime sub. You will not get any Twitch ads for the next month. You will, however, see my ads. Thank you very much for your patience and understanding. Defense? Maybe Hydro? Maybe Hydro. Is that a sub? Defense? Maybe Hydro. Yeah, so I had a look at it earlier, just to, you know, see what was there. And I was thinking some of my viewers might actually find this actually quite interesting, because I know a lot of the community are into, you know, like Lego and Kobe and models and, you know, like trains and things like that, like model trains. Ah, damn it. Which is exactly what's on there, so some of you might find it genuinely interesting. I got a splash. Oh my god. Apparently this match I just suffer. You've been buying on eBay for 30 years, wow. Did you know they had a live thing? Well, he's used his chops. Used a postal service money order. I don't know if you can even get those in the UK anymore. I remember getting postal orders for my birthday when I was a kid. Nah. Screw you, Unitorps. Now it's just me and the 4501. Yay. It was like the Wild West. You're just going off what people said. Well, I guess when eBay started, like, digital photography wasn't really a thing. Can I reach anything? No, of course I can't. I can't go that way because the U4501 will just murder me, so I better go south. Is he in here? He's in there somewhere. You may or may not have bought a full collection of the old Dragon Box DVDs for Dragon Ball Z. What, today? As a result of my influencing. Yes, I play on EU. Yep. Yes, on it, indeed. Yeah, they kind of have pretty good control of the middle. It was pricey? Yeah, I can imagine. Ranma? I don't know what that is. Just as the spotter went in. Did that go over? No. That set there was because the spotter plane fell. That's annoying. It dragged my aim down as it fell. Well, I haven't been spotted by this 4501. Archfish is over there. Game, Shima. Go on, game. Go on, go on, game. Go on. That's probably the sub spotting me. Let's try and get this Hindi before he gets our sub. There he is. You want to get out 4501? You got to come through me. Or not. Okay. Resume running away from sub. Ow. Well, these torps are going to suck as well. Oh, no, they're not. I wasn't expecting the 4501 to be able to defend itself quite so well. It's gonna suck. Well, I'm gonna try and drag the sub down. It's very so weird with a 4501, is in order to catch up with you, they need to dive. And so you go unspotted because they've gone under the water so they can get up to you. While he's under, I'm probably outside of his T range, so I should be able to make this turn without him seeing what I'm doing. And if he's coming down here, and if I go around here, I might come up right on top of him. German speakers. What is an alpha, Kevin? Is that exactly what it sounds like? Ah, he's in front of me. That sucks. Failed wannabe Chad, so it is exactly what it sounds like. That's great. I've not heard that in English. An alpha, Kevin. That's fantastic. I hit you with a splash. This can't dodge torps. Because it can't turn. Ugh. Wow, this is being a disaster today. I'm so glad it's not mine. It's like having a car crash in a rental car. Like, I'm fine. The car's not fine. It's not my car. I know you don't need wins today, but would you like some practice? Okay, but the purpose of today, Templar, is today is the day that you eat all the torps. Today is the day where I look at you twice and you die. Okay? We've got to get all of those out of the way. Alright? That's the purpose of today. Kitakami. Are you doing clasps? You just memeing, okay. Let us meme together. Yeah, because right now I'm on like 3-7. It's going really badly. Oh man. This was proper wrong to like there'd be a counter on the screen and everything. I have a chance to become an alpha, Kevin. Yeah, apparently. Oh, Lucky, what did you do? You can't say that. Is it 234? No, it is 8-inch. Same as Benny. Venezia guns. Ghazi, if you scrub back through the stream at the beginning of the stream before I started playing, if you like scrub back until you see like the beginning of the matches, I actually do a comparison on the screen of like all the other relevant ships at tier 9 and 10, comparing all the different stats. if you're interested. They used my hello wave. Kevins are always kids that screw things up. So here, Kevin is kind of related to a sitcom from the late 80s, early 90s. I think that's how my generation would mostly think of it. So a Kevin is kind of just like an annoying teenager. Like an annoying, mopey, spotty, baseball cap, long hair wearing teenager. Ask for royalties? Yeah, I should do. As in Kevin and Perry. That might be where it comes from, like so if you haven't come across Kevin and Perry, look up Kevin and Perry. There was a movie, but it came from a TV show. It was a sketch show. I don't like being spotted. Being spotted is scary. Oh. Hi, Dinan. If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live. Excuse me. Coming through. Aw, man. Ryan, thank you very much for the 26 months. Thank you very much for the Prime. Evening Stats been some time since I hoped and I wanted to say thanks for the distraction from life. You're very welcome. Apologies for the quiet mode. New sponsor, don't you know? I was joking. Templar. Thanks for leaving me with the sub. That's great. Yeah, it is exactly that, Guzzy. Yeah, exactly that. It's Battleship Venezia. But now you can buy it live, Shaq, on eBay Live, which is live on eBay. Because it's eBay Live. You got torps on something around the corner. Okay, was it the Sabia? Now I have to run away from another submarine. Can you live on eBay Live purchases alone? I didn't see any food on there, but there might be. Maybe you can have, maybe there's an auction for like a batch of 2,000 boxes of noodles. I don't know. Go and look. My link will specifically take you to the toys section, but I'm sure you can find your way to the food. I don't know what they were aimed at, but they were not aimed at me. Oh, man. I'm not a big fan of being chased by this massive group of ships. Okay, Archfish seems to have given up on me. That's good. trading cards. So it depends which one of the four, because technically it's 4 different sponsorships. They're all for eBay Live, but they're all for slightly different bits of eBay Live. So it depends which one comes up. Could be toys, collectibles, trading cards. I think that's it. 4 different categories. You know, similar stuff. The one that I looked at was sort of like model toy type stuff, like trains. There was some Hornby stuff on there. There was some die-cast stuff on there. There was like Airfix, Lego, lots of Lego, Disney. You looked at the guy doing trains? Yeah, probably the same guy that was on earlier. I'm gonna kill you, Mr. Stalingrad. Spectre's hello. That's a cool picture. No, 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 no healing. No healing on my watch. The compensation for Congress? I don't know. Wise one, hello. What's with all the sudden activity on YouTube? If we upset the algorithm. Who poked the algorithm? Is it because Paul gave me a super chat earlier? And so now the algorithm's like, oh, quick, promote this one. This one's getting money. That might not actually be far from the truth. Surazubi. Oh, I should do my ones. In a second, chat, if someone reminds me, for the Microscape players, I will do my hour for all redeem. Unfortunately, although this is a battleship, it doesn't have a long reload, and so I can't do it right now. Microscape is an idle game, which I am looking at, because it has the potential to bring the odd new viewer to the channel, a bit like Surazubi might be a new viewer. Because one of the things that it does is, in the game, it tells you who is live, because the thing that you need to do in order to be able to play the game is go and interact with a live stream who supports Microscape to get playtime. So you have to either go and hang out and watch, or on the larger channels or on the smaller channels, you have to type a chat message or redeem a channel point redeem. And that will give you playtime. But it's pretty nice. It's just like a nice, very simple, graphically speaking, very simple, like RPG kind of adventure kind of game. It's completely free. Go and have a look. Completely free to sign up. The thing that I'm not sure about yet is I don't know what their monetization model is, because they don't seem to have monetized it yet. And so I'm just being a little bit cautious with promoting it too much, because I don't know what their monetization is going to be like. But it does seem to be bringing the odd new lurker, which is cool for me. Because even if it's just a handful, if I don't have to do anything particularly to make that happen, great. Yeah, it's just a positive. Oh, did you just de-reverse? Aw, man. Yeah, that's why I'm slightly concerned. But there are a lot of services that stand up that don't initially have a monetization model because they tried to get established and then they start looking for, you know, investors and advertisers and all this kind of stuff. So it might be that they're just going to put ads on the site because it would be a perfect opportunity for just web advertising. They could just put ads on the site, and that would work fine. So it might just end up being ads, which would be, you know, relatively fine. Yeah, so GNANs don't respond very well to this app, funnily enough. Shomosh, thank you for the lurk. Especially valuable right now. Des Moines a bit more resilient. Well, so this is only 8-inch sap, so it's only got 54mm pan. So you do get a lot. If you're shooting bigger stuff, you do get a lot of shatters. Because it don't pan everything. But if you're a GNAN, requesting support. Ah, you seem to have used all of your radars. Ba-da-da-ding. Well, Mr. Des Moines about to meet Mr. Bungo. Mr. Defense is still over there. You sap all day at work, but not WoW sap. Oh, he was only spotted for a split second. Did I manage to get it? Oh, that looks lamed. Oh. Can you get him, Worcester? Oh, it's a shame you don't have a radar. How did you use all your 9K radars? What were you doing? Screw you, Mont Saint Michel. Bonk. Oh, these guns. These guns are so nice. It's to tell me that there's an ad about to run. You'll see. Unfortunately, I don't have a way of stopping you from hearing that. Because it's just coming out of my browser. Not that kind of ad. Different ad. Is this ship why they nerfed the Colombo? Wow, that is a conspiracy theory. I like your thinking, wise one. But that is a proper tinfoil hat theory right there. You've heard it before. The question was on YouTube, Templar, in case you missed it. Is this ship why they were... Professional. Is this ship why they nerfed the Colombo, lol? Says Wise One on YouTube. Yeah, it's definitely a theory. Worfed, yes. Ooh, states. Do the idle game? No, I don't have to join it. Oh, the redeem. I don't have to play it. All I have to do is that. And that. And that. Someone told me I can only do 3, despite the fact that it won't stop me doing more than that. I have 10 tokens now. 43, 17. Yeah, I don't think I can finish this. Meow, wah. Yes, there will be an ad in approximately 10 seconds plus loading time. Thank you for your attention. You will hear some noises, and you will hear me talking without my lips moving. I've been practicing all day. If you're into collectibles, go and watch eBay Live. The link's in the chat. If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live. Nothing. If you don't believe it, I'll drink water later while I'm doing it. Yeah, I know. Well, you can see the end. Do I get paid double? Because it said it twice. If only that were true. No, it is genuinely pretty cool. Like, I only take sponsorships that where I actually like the product. Like, unless I really, really need the money. But generally speaking, if you see me doing a sponsorship, it's for a product that I actually like, or at least don't think is evil, you know? And yeah, I went and had a look at it, and there's some pretty cool stuff on there, because it's live streamers, like me, but instead of doing a stream like this, they're selling stuff. So it's like shopping TV, but on eBay. And that particular category that you'll be linked through to will be some kind of like toys or collectibles category. It's pretty cool. I'm actually going to go and look at that as a creator. Like, can I do this? Like, can I make something and then sell it? That'd be pretty cool. Because for a while I've been wondering about maybe starting some kind of maker hobby and then selling it. Because as a teenager, I used to make LARPing weapons. I thought about maybe getting back into making LARPing weapons and LARPing costumes. Something like that. Being an auctioneer? Yeah, that's not... Yeah. I'm not sure I could do, like, cattle auction. My mouth doesn't work like that, but... I could do the selling. Oh, yet another sub. Homemade food, unfortunately, in the UK, that requires a huge amount of paperwork. Because one thing that I would love to do is find a local little farmer's market or a boot sale or something like that, make cakes, and then go and sell the cakes at the boot sale. But even for that, in the UK, you need to have all sorts of training, certifications, and health certificates, which include your kitchen being inspected. I can't be bothered. To make a few extra quid selling cakes, I cannot be bothered. Yeah, it's very much, do you have a license? Yeah. There is a tradition in the UK of selling like cakes and stuff in little villages there'll be like a little cake stand outside someone's house. And that currently is a bit of a focus of the government's attention. And there's a whole bunch of people whose families have been selling cakes on their doorsteps for centuries, literally, who are currently being taken through the administrative ringer. Which is just, ugh. I don't have a company. I do not have a company. That does not apply to me. I was really hoping I was going to get a shot of that Shima. Is the Kitakami going to eat those torps? Not Kitakami, the Venezia. Nope. Hi. I am you, but chunkier. How you doing? 9 pence. Maybe I'm going to go forwards before the torps arrive, because there will be torps. Spanky my manky. For clarity, that is the username of the ship next to me. If you are only listening to the stream. Yeah. Make some Dungeons and Dragons stuff. So it would be more, rather than D&D, it would be live action roleplay. Make some foam latex covered weapons. I would have to learn from scratch pretty much how to do it because probably the tech has changed a little bit in terms of the materials you can get, but it's been a long time since I've done that. Can't even remember the names of the chemicals. I really hope that Shimmer isn't on this side of the cap, because that would suck. Stuff getting away. Crap. Oh no, that's okay. He missed. He must have just straight up white lined me. Oh, that's why I came over here. Alright, fine. What is this Smolensk complaining about? 4 times got hitted by planes. Is he complaining that the Trump is bombing him? I haven't seen where he is yet. Yeah, he's complaining that the Trump keeps bombing him. There isn't a CV. You park in front of a Trump and there's no CV. A CV's not going to help you in that situation anyway. B, that's your own fault. Mitigation for that situation is entirely in your own hands. Just don't park there. Problem solved. I'm not sure I like that smoke screen. I might just stop here for a second, because I don't think I can reach the island before the torps arrive there. We're just gonna put the brakes on, because the Stalingrad can't turn around anyway. Apparently I've chosen exactly the right angle. real functional First Blood Part 2 combat knife. Yeah. I personally would not touch that if I were you. As someone who used to buy a lot of weapons, I would not touch that. Because the law has changed significantly in recent years. And a lot of the stuff that I definitely don't still own and definitely isn't downstairs would be very illegal. It was actually a nightmare, because I used to know a few people who used to have companies that sold like martial arts equipment, and that included a lot of weapons. And for them it was a disaster. Because overnight, when the law changed, a huge amount of the stuff that they used to sell, just they couldn't sell anymore. And they had a whole bunch of stock that they couldn't get rid of, that they had to then just surrender to the police. They lost so much money. Not saying that the law change was a bad thing from a safety point of view, but from a business point of view, it had a real impact. No, I think, so Ellie, don't get me wrong, like in general I support that change, because anything that makes weapons harder to get hold of I think is a good thing. But generally speaking, that community was doing it perfectly legally and perfectly, you know, safely. That's not who the law was aimed at. Well, sucks. I get into that gap. Colombo without smoke. Time to ram and curve first. Yeah, shippy, shippy, shippy. Boy, am I glad they didn't hit me. I've still got my smoke. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this, unless he eats a whole bunch of elbow tops. In which case, the trade not so good. I still have my smoky smoke. Now, I don't know where the shimmer is. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel that volley, and oh, you are kidding me. Alright, fine, I'll shoot you anyway. Shima's dead. Damn it. I'm reading chat. Hello! You're gonna get rammed. Do you consent? £11 I think it deserves a bit more than that. You're not gonna get rammed, in fact. Yep, no, you're not getting rammed. In fact, I'm dead. Okay, cool. He's only coming. I was really hoping he wasn't gonna have his Hydra on. At least Templar got to play the full match. Yeah, but DG, that's the same argument as saying I do not want to start a discussion on this. That's the same as saying, oh, well, criminals are going to get hold of the guns anyway, you might as well just make them illegal. Which is stupid. That was not an invitation to discuss it. That was just me stating my opinion. He doesn't have anything else. No, that was a really unlucky one. Fish. Underwater speed bumps, otherwise known as bluefin tuna. Clunk. Clunk. If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live. Wouldn't mind, chat? You haven't yet. If you fancy clicking on that link in chat, it will just take you to eBay, where you can go and see some eBay Live auctions. Don't think we're going to win this one. Let's leave. Because that looks like it's going to take a little bit. The problem is the way it takes you to eBay. Why? What's wrong with the way it takes you to eBay? It goes to live ad and then it goes to eBay. What's the problem? Well, that's pretty standard for a tracked link. It's different sponsorships, Viper, so effectively I have 4 sponsorships. 2 of them appear at the bottom and 2 of them appear on the side. It's just how it is. It's not my choice. But that's not... The fact that you're running ad blockers is not my problem. That's your problem. Right. I suggest you don't tell me about that too much. Right. So what's the record right now? Ew, it is 3-5. No, did I miscount that? Yeah, 3-5. Well, then don't click on the link. It shouldn't surprise you that a tracked link goes through a tracking service. This is the first match I've had in this ship where there isn't a submarine, I think. Well, I would hope that this ad service, which is a very mainstream ad platform that is heavily used, and eBay would not include any phishing. I haven't had a virus in years either, and I don't block anything. Ooh, it's nice cruiserage. So, chat. I know you're not used to me having a sponsor. Some other streamers have sponsors all the time. I am not fortunate enough to be in that category. So if you would please just put up with it for 2 weeks, I would really appreciate it. Thank you. It's literally the difference between me going and getting a supermarket job and carrying on doing this full time. Thanks. Ooh, it's going to be a nice chain of cruises going across there. I might just see. Don't think I can get to the... Yeah, I've come too close. I'm too close to the island. Nope. Are you in an airport, Viper? If you are in an airport, I can understand how that would be annoying. If you're just sitting in your house, I question why you have an airport announcement sound going off in your house. Unless you live at the airport. Oh my god. It's that ball guy. How's tanks? Thank you very much for the raid. World of Tanks Heat. Thank you so much. Bo is now apparently a community contributor for Heat. So if you want to know about all the Heat goings on, go and see Uncle Bo. Because he's got all the infos. If you haven't played World of Tanks Heat, it's pretty cool. I personally, because I'm old, I find it a little bit manic. But it is really good fun. Yeah, blame Bo for the heatwave. Sounds hot, it is hot. Alright, these guys should end up killing these people, so I think I'm gonna turn around. Hurricane, hello. You're gonna make some foods? Have a good foods. Thank you very much. I will hopefully see you next Tuesday. Maybe we can finally do something together. Today was my fault. Bo and I just exchange whose fault it is that we're not doing something together. Sometimes it's Bo, sometimes it's me. Today it was me. But yeah, we alternate, yeah. So we alternate excuse DMs. Hi, it's like calling in sick to work. Hi, boss. Sorry, my hamster's ill. I don't feel my left wrist. Sorry. It's pretty much what our DMs look like. Today it was, hi, Bo, I'm sorry, I've got a new sponsor and it's really stressing me out and I'd like to just stream on my own if that's okay. Also, I don't really play Heat. So you go in, you kids gonna have a good time. You gotta use your quota, Jack. It's like you know, it's like unofficial PTO. I used to work with some people who literally used to treat it like that. They would know the rules and regs for how much extra time you can take off. And they would take all of it. There will be an on-screen ad shortly. Thank you for your patience and understanding. Stats and Bo water park? That should be really good fun. I don't know if Bo has done a water park. No, stop it. Trying to camp. Aw, don't tell me that the island's in the way. Bo has done the water park. Interesting. In that case, maybe we would have to do a little bit of multiplayer shenaniganery. We're definitely going to do it with Tyga. There is no question. That is happening. Maybe with a little bit of Punky? Punky would probably be chaos in there. Maybe Punky and Skype and Tiger. I don't know how many people you can have. It will be. So the end of the month, it will be. You will be. Hello, Mino. How you doing? A boop. Aw, that's less of a boop than I was. Never mind. Zhao has a belt. Told me he wanted you, me, and Tiger. Yeah, I mean, like, it's no limit on the number of combinations we can do. Does anyone know how many people it's going to be? Have they said? Typically it's 4 with a game like that. I don't know why it's 4. That is the de facto standard. Is 21 the answer to my question? Really? 21? That seems like a lot. Dear passengers? Oh, can you send that to me in a DM, Viper? Because it sounds pretty cool. When did Viper die? When did Viper die? When did Templar die? I didn't even notice. I'm too enthralled by chat. I'm too enthralled by the prospect of this team all pushing through B one by one and dying. Just now, okay. I'll lay off. I really want to know whether that like broken torp alarm sound is intentional or a bug. We're gonna reverse for the retreat. Thank you, Viper. I'll have a look. If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored
Shut
by
up,
eBay
plane.
Live.
Be quiet, plane. There's an ad running.
I didn't hear that over the sound of the rude plane. If you're into collectibles, please go and check out my sponsor. The link is in the chat. It's eBay Live. A la boop. Ooh, this sounds turning in. Hello, Dennis. No, so you do not have to make a purchase. I'm sure eBay would love you to make a purchase. So full disclosure, this is an RPM sponsorship, which means that it's based on the number of views for the ads. But clicking through the link does also help me potentially because the platform that the ads are running through, they measure the amount of click-throughs, the click-through rate, CTR, and they base whether you get other sponsorships on the CTR. So it's not going to affect the sponsorship itself, but it could potentially enable me to get other sponsorships in the future. So if you would like to go and look at it, thank you. Yeah, no, it's not like a percentage thing. I hope these two coming from the back of A have been doing something useful. I don't know, Jack. I don't have access to that information. But as I said, like, as far as I'm concerned, the only thing that matters is eyes on the ad. Like, how many people see the ad. That's it. That's the only thing I really care about. So if you'd like to go and get several thousand of your friends and bring them to watch the stream, but not on your screen, on their own screens, with their own accounts, that'd be cool. It's YOLOing time, says the team. I'm really concerned about the Zao that I can't see. Ooh, that was 6 pence. He's pretty low. Nah. This other Zhao is very quiet. I don't like it. Oh, there he is. I had kind of assumed that he was going around there to talk me. He's not. Ah. Oh god. Do these have range? Oh god, they do. Ooh, troll protection on this is okay. It's not great. Ow. I took off so I didn't get torped, not so I did get torped. Damn it. This team is desperately trying to throw. This Zhao could kill me very easily. Oh god. I don't want to look at the health on that Yoshino. Okay, good. I was getting a bit worried then. This map is so bad because it's so rotational. One team always ends up on A and C, and then the team that's winning always pushes through the gap in B and dies, and that's exactly what my team started to do. Ugh. I kind of, in a weird kind of way, I like that map because I find it socially interesting. Because it's the best map to see that mentality of just push. Oh, we're winning. Let's just win harder. It's the ultimate win harder map. And I find it fascinating. Okay. It's just been awful. So if this was a wrong chip, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so it's now. I've completed the 10 games and we would be going into broken ship territory. So hopefully that won't happen on Thursday. I am streaming on Thursday, by the way. Oh, Lauria, interesting comparison. Twinning. Oof, the house is not cooling down this evening. It's not a Lauria, it's a Lauria. Oh, yeah. Lauria, ship replica of Lauria. Sorry, Lauria, ship replica of Lauria. Huh. Second match with no submarine. Twinning. Can I hit the one? Yes. Yes, I can. Apparently, Grunt, yeah. They're all very sensible and go to bed early. What is your smoke firing, Templar? Mine is 10.8. $16.7. Yeah, that is a bit of a difference. Yeah, oh, of course you don't get smoke. Yeah, yeah. I always forget about this one. No, I did play it the other day. It's a sufficiently large straw. I could cut it down, but my other bottles are slightly bigger. Also, the reason I leave it this length is so that I can, if I need to, if I'm playing a destroyer or something where I can't take my hand off the mouse, I can put it in front of me. And I can just sort of dip down and take a sip. Especially when I'm sitting down. I never used to like straws. Like, I was the kind of person that I go to McDonald's and take the straw out of the drink and drink from the cup. This whole straw thing while I'm streaming is a relatively recent thing, and I am a complete convert. And the reason I did it was because I kept knocking over drinks. And knocking over drinks on a streamer desk is not a good plan. Because there's all sorts of electronics that don't respond well to having drinks on them. Especially sugary drinks. And, or milk. So I thought I would try a straw. Just to see if it enabled me to drink better whilst playing ships and stop knocking my drinks over. And it does. And so now, I still don't like the action of drinking out of the straw, but it is, for streaming, it's great. It's so much less disruptive. And I don't think I've knocked a drink over, or at least haven't knocked a cold drink over since I started doing that. I think I have backhanded a cup of tea. But I'm not drinking tea out of a straw. That's not happening. Electronics are not like Oreos. True. Don't twist your electronics in half and suck out the middle. That is not going to end well. How to lose a Schlieffen. So, also how to lose a Salem. Ow. You sure you want to do that? This flank's not looking great. 8 pins. Don't lick your electronics? I mean... Conte, why do you have to play like dumb... Step away from step. Just put the keyboard down, Stats. Put the keyboard down. CCs are held to a higher standard than ordinary players. We shall not get into arguments in the game chat about who is playing like a dumb feck and who is not. But I would still like to know how you lose a Salem in 2 minutes. Well, I like the fact that there's 3 cruisers pushing. Potentially. Not like the fact that there's a hull up my bum. Hi, what are you doing? It's okay if your saliva is a dielectric liquid. Have you been eating too many Haribos? I would really like to know where this hull is. Hey, Sully, how you doing? Yeah,
If
it's
you're
a
into
Battleship
collectibles,
Venetia.
Take a look at what's
I like
live
it.
on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live.
You will not, however, find it on eBay Live. But you will find a whole bunch of toys and collectibles if you click on the link. Sponsored by eBay Live. I like this, Sully. It's really cool. My tunes today have been utter garbage. But the ship's pretty cool. You can do some really nasty things to destroyers. You're not touching the game anytime soon? I do not have a comment. A whiskey sponsorship? I would love a whiskey sponsorship. That'd be great. I'm not averse to it, especially if I get a free sample. Earwax. I love the way Dumbledore says earwax. Alas, earwax. Oh, you can slow right down. Yeah, yeah. Lafroig, I'd love that. That'd be great. I'd love a Pandaren sponsorship. They're just down the road. Have I thought of using a sippy mug? Some of you might enjoy that. Because I think there's a certain how can I put this? There's a certain community corner of the internet that would probably quite enjoy watching me drink out of a sippy cup. And I have nothing against that. But no. Yeah, I do sometimes use a travel mug. My the mug that I was drinking out of earlier has a sort of a travel. Get a hat with the straws. Supermarket work not needed. I mean, I'll be honest. If I thought I could make a whole bunch of money out of making sippy cup videos, I would do that immediately. That is fine. I have nothing against that kind of content. I am, however, pretty sure I would not make a lot of money making sippy cup videos. And so I will not be looking into that. Oh, I didn't. I mean, if a whole bunch of people write to me and be like, no, we would really like some sippy cup content. Okay. Here's the OnlyFans. As I'm pretty sure that's not what people want. I think we'll not be doing that. I never did the Macy one. Well, I drained the bath after that idea came up. If I had heard that idea before I did that stream, then I would have done that, because that's hilarious. And I definitely would have included, you know, little chunks of hair. Oh, he's not gonna do it. Can I aim? I cannot. How many cups? I mean, how many cups would you need? Ow. Where's the gang would stop fighting me for the locks? That'd be nice. Can someone else see this hole? No. Connecting to chat. Yay! Everything's crashing. Why is the stream a technical disaster? Welcome to StatsBloke's channel. Thanks, Twitch. This is why I have Twitch chat open in Chatterino at the same time. Because I did not see that message from Viper. Oh, there it is. Hello? I can hear you. Fortunately, this smoke comes with me. Game, Derek. Go on, game. Game. When I guess that he's gonna turn, he doesn't turn. When I guess that he's gonna go straight, he turns. Winning. Aw. Hey. No. Is it gonna be me? Is it gonna be me? Hey. Nice. I was a bit worried about that match for a minute. Always goes to pour in the bottom half of the hour with Twitch chat. Which just disconnects randomly every 30 minutes. Solid team. Apart from the Salem. It's like, I know, it's a really good idea to just drive up and park on the island when I have no idea where anything is yet. Oh, look, I'm dead. Huh? Dawn of a Nation container. I'm thinking if I played ships tomorrow, I might actually finish this, but I'm not playing ships tomorrow. Because now 45, I need 15. I'm going to be close, but not there. Why is your emotional torp protection always on the other side of the map? Because he hates me. Yeah, Sam Neill, very sad. He's one of my favorite actors. Very sad. I followed his social media because he used to he lived on like a ranch in New Zealand and was really into homesteading and like the environment and environmental policy in New Zealand and globally and things like that. And it's a topic I find really interesting. And he would make quite interesting commentary about stuff that was going on his farm and stuff that was going on in New Zealand. Very sad. Also quite surprising because he seemed, in those videos at least, he seemed to be in good health. Who's fizzling? One of you is fizzling. Who's fizzing? Oh, is that a sound bug? Was patron for a charity? Oh, really? Yeah, I think this is a sound bug. I don't know if you guys can even hear it. It's really quiet. I'm hearing like a from like a sci-fi camo, but there isn't one. So I think it's one of those, like, it's locked to a position on the map kind of bugs. It's really annoying. I'm watching. Maybe something Princess Anne wants to avoid. Unfortunately, I think it's just because a lot of celebrities become patrons of charities when they get towards the end of their careers and they're, you know, getting on. It might seem like patrons of charities pass away a lot, but that's because of the type of people that take those kind of positions, I guess. Alright, I'm spotted. Yeah, Vincent's having a nice time. See you outside my window. I mean, that's entirely possible because the window is open. Can you like waft some of the cold air inside, please, while you're out there? Because it's not coming in. The house is absolutely not cooling down today. Can you like go and find a piece? Rummage around in my rubbish. Find a piece of cardboard. And just waft it. You're gonna die. Yes. Oh, that's nice. Ooh, you paid for it though. It's a good kill. Alright, where is the team? We got Trump in Ohio, Venezia. They've caused 2, so we need to find 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're missing 1. Missing the Trump. What are we missing? One of the cruisers? Or are there 2 ships there? Where's the Salem? We're missing the Salem.
If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live.
If you don't mind, chat, please take a look at sponsor eBay Live. Link in the chat. Sponsored by my forehead. My heel has come out of my shoe. Very good. Oh, this sound that I can hear is really annoying. Because it's one of the sci-fi bugs, it's going to be there in every single match. From now until I close the game. Oh, stop reversing. Just ignore the attractor. I wasn't paying attention to the attractor. Hopefully I can jump this gap before they realize that I'm doing this. Hi. How you doing? I really hope you're the Salem from the last match. I was kind of hoping the stuff on the 910 line wouldn't die. I'm not particularly keen on having an Ohio over there. Ooh, that's a mistake. Oh, can I see that? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I just did that maneuver for nothing. Now I shall guard the channel. Well, our Trump dies to the Trump. Oh, no, maybe not. Go on, Trump. Nice. Excellent. I know you can't hear the fizzing, but you might be able to hear the vrow, vrow. Oh, Laffy, I would very much like you to come and say hi to me. think that Laffy might have come around this corner. Oh no, it's the income. He's there. Hi, Dormy. Would you like some sap? A boob. Hello, seconders? Hello, seconders? Oh, why is my AA off? When did I press that? What? I must have fat fingered that about 10 matches ago. It's the Arb Yamato, but why am I hearing it like it's in my ear? He's like 20 kilometers away. He's 12.7 kilometers away. I should not be hearing that like it's next to me. Those sci-fi cameras are so incredibly bugged. And he was much further away than that at the beginning of the match. Admiral Grass, hello. 7 non-pence, yay. Can we stop the syncomp, please? Oh, okay. Does that mean you talk me, or are you saving the talk for something else? Oh, Yak, are you here right now? I just remembered something I was going to tell you. Guess it's not here. You're not here. I can't tell you about the thing then. I watched a documentary last night that I thought you might find interesting. You know how you were watching Ben Fogle? Like the UK locations thing? I forget what it's called now. You remember that? It's kind of no. Do you remember you were talking about, I didn't actually watch it in the end, but you were talking about, he did a documentary like going around like interesting locations or something, and you were telling me something about a canal. Do you remember that? You like Ben? So there's a documentary on Amazon Prime that doesn't seem to be part of any series, it just seems to be a one-off, about Chernobyl. It's an hour long, and he goes into Chernobyl and he looks around Pripyat, and he goes into the control room and like into the actual, the core area. Super interesting. So if you can find that, it's an interesting watch. I was actually looking for Chernobyl the series because I haven't seen it. Because I saw a short that mentioned Chernobyl. I was like, wait a minute, I haven't seen the series. I wonder if it's come onto Amazon Prime. But it hasn't. Because I'm basically waiting for that to come onto Amazon Prime. But while I was looking to see if it was on Amazon Prime, this other thing popped up. I'm like, oh, I'll watch that. So it's called, it's just called like Ben Fogle Visits Chernobyl or something like that. It's from, interestingly, it's from before the war. So it was filmed in 2021. Some of the things he says are really interesting in hindsight. Nice. So that brings us up to 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we're like 5, 6. That's the one yak. It's not. It's very like coffee table viewing. It's not very. It's not like an expose or anything like that. It's just interesting. It's just him going around sightseeing essentially. But some of the footage they show is very interesting. And they visit the big radar array as well that's inside the exclusion zone, which is very cool. Some interesting interviews as well. His guide was a schoolboy when it happened. And they visit a lady who's moved back in, like a resettler. And there's a biologist who's looking at the wildlife within the zone, and she also grew up in Pripyat. It's like we were just here, but slightly different. Chat, I think I will stream. I've been debating streaming tomorrow because obviously I'm doing Thursday. I'll do Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I was debating maybe not streaming tomorrow, but I probably will do. But I don't know what I'm going to stream. But of course it is the England and the Argentina. Yeah, because it was an officially, like, sanctioned visit. Apparently it was really hard for them to get permission. And so they had all the supervision and all the dosimeters and stuff. They had all the gear. What's really interesting is they also show some of the... They had an interview with a Ukrainian content creator. And oh, I forgot I actually blocked that. I need to block the other one. That was what I was going to ask Yak to do earlier. I forgot. Because I need to block the other one for tomorrow. Lead is so last season. Yeah, they interviewed a content creator. Because apparently, at least back in 2021, it was a pretty common thing for young Ukrainians to go into the exclusion zone to make short social media content. To do sort of like urbex illegally. But they also talked to one of the... Sorry, I'm spoiling the whole thing for Yak, but they also talked to some police officers who were saying like the fine is so small that these people come in because they know if they get caught, they just pay the fine. And so there's no deterrent. And so they said they would catch one person per day inside the exclusion zone on average, which is crazy. Yak, the thing I was going to ask if one of the mods earlier wanted to do for me was, could you please go and add Malvinas as a blacklisted term? Because it's come up several times in the last few days. I would prefer it if that did not get mentioned.
If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live.
Finally, a target. Hello. Can I shoot you? I don't have anything else to shoot at. Malvinas is the Spanish word for the Falkland Islands. So I already have Falklands blacklisted, but if you could please blacklist don't worry if you can't find it or whatever, but you could blacklist the Spanish version of the name, that would be great. But don't worry if you can't, I will do it myself. There's something in the cab. Blech. That wasn't auto mod. That word is blacklisted. It's not auto mod. That's stats mod. It's me. Yes, Jack. Because it has come up a surprising number of times over the last week. And I would rather not ban anyone, so the easiest solution is just blacklist it, because then no one can talk about it. Personal space, Vermont. Could I please have some? Are you literally parking there to stop me shooting? Move! Thank you, Yak. Make a note in the log chat. Yak did something. This case matter, no, it shouldn't do. If some volunteers would like to check lowercase and uppercase, I would appreciate it. No administrative action will be taken against you. Your efforts are appreciated. Please do sign, yeah. You should find that both lowercase and uppercase both get blocked. Lowercase blocked. Which I guess means it worked because Yak added with a capital M. Lowercase blocked. Neither work. Beautiful. Thank you, Yak. Yeah. If no one can mention it, no one gets banned. Guess you know how it goes. Someone either makes a joke or makes a serious, like, attempt at some kind of political comment.
Hydrate.
And then I ask them not to, and then they get shitty, and then I ban them. So if we don't have to go through that little circus, so much the better. Considering one of my emotes is a literal, you know. Sang just posted an emoticon of an aubergine, and it got blocked. Oh, Nice. Hi. Oh. Oh, my shells are gonna like you. Please don't crash into the island. Oh. Hey, Camper. Please keep shooting. Ow. I needed that. Monty, I'll be with you in just a minute. Wow, I saw that command come up in chat many seconds after you typed it. Because Twitch is having problems right now. Okay, right. Oh, God. I'm about to raid some artists that occasionally draw meme eggplants. Nice, I support this. Ow. Ohio's being mean to me. Oh God, I'm sandwiched between two submarines. That's not good. Oh, he just got smacked. Can I get him with my bombs? Maybe. Oop. Oh, I missed him? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, he's dead. Okay, fine. If only there was an explosion that told me that the submarine had died, rather than a 12-point frickin' message on the right-hand side. Hey, Monty. You're dead. You're dead. What's going on here? It's Dennis again. Is that a ping I just saw go past me? Yes, it was. It's not looking good, chat. It is not looking good. I am so glad this isn't runked. You'd have been felt terrible if I got mad at you and you would have been embarrassed and you would have slinked away in shame. No, it's just, I just know from experience that, you know, someone will raise it as a poor taste joke and then, like happened the other day, and then I say like, could you not? And then they get shitty with me. Like, oh, it's just a joke, mate. And then I end up banning them. It's happened several times, so, which is how I've had Falklands blacklisted for years. Because of something that happened very early on in my streaming. Because playing a game that involves belligerents, you know, in countries who've been at war with each other, inevitably get into conversations. And that one just, you know, ruffles people's feathers, so. Given what's happening tomorrow in the football, I think it's wise if we just do that. I didn't mean to play Conte Verde all stream, by the way. It's just happened. Is it any good? I love it. It's great. Apparently, it's not so good at influencing matches today. I've had a whole bunch of teams who just don't want to win. The ship is performing great. What are my thoughts? So it's exactly what you would expect from a battleship Venezia. Like there's not much to add. It's a 32mm armor scheme battleship Venezia. Does what it says on the tin. All the things you think it's capable of doing, it can do. Farmer? Yeah, I'm not sure if I would call it a farmer. When I think of like farming, I think of like setting fires, that kind of thing. This like really chunks things because this can take 14k off a destroyer. This can take 15k off a Hindenburg. And I'm quoting examples that I've done today, you know. So it doesn't really farming if you're shooting a battleship, I guess. But like a lot of stuff, it really adds up quite quickly. Something I'm noticing is that very early in the match I have quite high damage. Because we've had a couple of landslide losses and I've ended up with still quite high damage. Just because you're getting so much damage per volley. Because the thing is, because it's got cruiser accuracy, battle cruiser accuracy. It doesn't suffer from that kind of French-Italian thing where like, oh, I aimed correctly, but the shells just went everywhere. You don't get that part of it. And so you can get really consistent damage with this. Yeah, I got smacked in one battle, Haggis, and that was because I wasn't paying attention. And I broadsided a battleship and I got punished for it. But that was my fault, that's not the ship's fault. Because don't forget that you have a 32mm nose. And so if you angle correctly, it's not a problem. It's like any other high-sided, flat-sided Citadel ship. It's like Montana, it's like Schlieffen, it's like any of the Russian battleships. Just respect the position of its Citadel and the fact that it doesn't have any kind of turtleback or spaced armor or anything like that, and you'll be fine. But if you give something your broadside, then they should punish you. Like that Vermont over there right now could absolutely smack me. But I really want to shoot this Barbiana. Before it kills Templar. Don't know if he's going through that carrier smoke. They're not in a division. Just outside of being spotted by the Shinano. No, his shells are coming from in the middle of the gap. No, we did a comparison earlier. I think it's the same as Venezia. So it's whatever Venezia has, this has. This essentially is Venezia. From a ballistics point of view. There's some very small differences, but they don't really matter. Before anyone actually is me.
If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live.
Only the Des Moines had radared when I had all my guns loaded. Ow. Oh, not quite. Can we get him? Ooh, templated. If that Des Moines had actually... I shot over here because I was like, he's not going to radar. And then when I took the shot, he radared. So I think Templar died because the Des Moines didn't radar. Yeah, it's SAP AP. Yeah. HE seconders. But they're normal seconders. No, not enhanced. And apparently I had them turned off for like 10 matches. I didn't notice and no one told me. It's Dennis again. Seeing a lot of Dennis today. My Twitch chat is so delayed. I haven't, that question you just asked, Referino, I haven't seen it yet in my Twitch chat. I can see it in Chatterino. And it's getting worse and worse and worse. I'm going to have to refresh my Twitch dashboard again today. It broke earlier. Now I still haven't seen that. What? I hope I haven't missed any messages. To answer your question that I can see in Chatterino, Referino. Oh, there we go. It's just popped up. Yes, same caliber. Yeah, it's because there's a massive delay for some reason. I don't know how that's even possible. Why would the browser feed of the IRC be delayed by several minutes? Yeah, 360 all guns. Yeah, not just the rear ones. So if you are nose out, you can also 360 everything. Well, I guess actually there'd be more nose in, but you know what I mean. Why get many anymore? I mean, it fills a battleship slot, not a cruiser slot. Yeah, this thing has a turning circle of 1,000 meters. It is pretty straight in a straight line. It has no rudder shift and no turning circle. So if you see torps coming towards you that you need to turn in to dodge, you will not dodge them. Once the Conte Verde has decided which direction it's going, that's the direction you're going. It's like a hovercraft. If you can see the tree, you will hit the tree, you know? Make a lighthouse double rudder build. You could do that. Because I know you're joking, but you could literally make a more sort of open water cruisery kind of build, because ultimately it is cruise guns. You could definitely do that. Because of the 32mm armor scheme, I'm more taking advantage of that and sort of sticking it nose into tank. But you could play it more like a cruiser. Well, exactly. So if you buffed the rudder, it might actually become more viable to do juking. Because you're not going to be engine juking. I would like to see the Cerberus. Is the Malta going to go and find the Cerberus? also interested where their Shinano is, considering that he's coming from that direction to go and strike the Malta. Hey, John. Tier 8 Japanese and Spanish cruisers. I don't like the Spanish cruisers. Full stop. I just don't get on with them. The Pan American cruisers came out back to back with them, and I way prefer the Pan American cruisers. I think they're great. The Japanese cruisers, I'm not a huge fan of the new line, the Torp line. I'd rather play a torpedo destroyer if I'm gonna play something with torps. But the old line, I quite like the old line. Having the 8-inch guns and the good concealment and the ability to stealth torp is really nice. Right, hopefully this is the Cerberus and not the Shima. If only we had a carrier who could spot. Hi. Hello. Oh, I would not have done that if I were you. Oh, that didn't kill you. That's annoying. Hi. Are you creeping forwards? Or are you reversing? Hey. Yeah. Light cruises, not so much with surviving the sap. Agile? Yeah, one of the problems that they have, John, is as you go up through the tiers, because they change from being 6-inch cruisers to 8-inch cruisers. One of the problems that they have is that the turret turn is quite slow. And so that agility works against you a little bit, because you're always kind of trying to catch up with the guns, which can be a bit frustrating. Right, I've just done a circle because the torps are probably going that way if you launch them. As Templar asks, make sure that you're aware of which line you're playing. There are two. Oh, gearing. Ooh, I'm spotted by the Shima, and I think he's there. It's not good. Unless it's the Shinano, but I don't think it is. Oh, Kerfurst, if only you had a Hydro available. Oh, Shima. Hi. Oh, ow. Oh, that. Oh, I felt that. Oh, that was great. Oh, I very enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that. Do you think the Shima enjoyed that? Was that 15,000? I think it was. Ala boop. When you get a chance to make a good shot against a light cruiser or a destroyer with the sap. Oh boy. Hi. You're dead now. Yeah, oh, an Italian battleship. Yeah, that's not entirely true. Meet the heavily armored Venezia. Flap. Yeah, this is one of my favorite ships to come out in a long time. I like this ship. This ship is very nice. I'm just slightly sad that it's, you know, being distributed the way that it is. Because this is fun. Hi. Of course he'll be stuck on 50. It's better than what my performance has been today. You know? It's an admirable bundle for doubloons, an admirable bundle, I can't say admiral today for some reason, admirable bundle for cash, or a part of the wishing wharf. You can pay money, pay other money, or you can gamble. Slash, you know, trade resources. Welcome to StatsBloke's chat room. What the hell is going on with Twitch today? I love the fact that you can do a, like, not a U-turn, but you can, like, do a sigmoidal turn and still have all your guns. It's so powerful with this reload. Being able to, I know you don't have much turn rate, but, like, being able to do that and keep all your turrets on. Very nice. Apart from the Des Moines getting Templar killed. One, maybe two more. Feels good, yeah. This is really good, for example, like if you know there's torps coming and this destroyer is spotted and you can weave like 90 degrees and still keep all your guns on that destroyer, that's very powerful. 36, 46, 47, 13. I'm gonna get them. You drive it like a Zeton, wiggling the button around here. It's not anywhere as maneuverable as the Zeton, but yes. You love Flint before it got the heal? Yeah, I haven't played that since it got the heal. If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live. Chicken Man. Chicken Man? If this is a long match, this will probably be the last one. If it's a short match, there might be another one. most played ship you have is Atlanta? Before the removal of detonation? That is a brave way to play. The one on clicking way. Not the sage and onion stuffing. Hawaii Sabir Essex Division. That is a choice. Oh, Atlanta's your hometown? That makes sense. Makes sense. And yeah, I'm from London and I've barely played London. Ah, hi. Oh, he didn't stop. Little chunk. I've lost shots, potentially, maybe not. Ooh, if he... Oh, man, he might have just slammed it into reverse. Nope. Mischief managed. That is honestly the most powerful thing about this ship, is supporting a destroyer at a cap, because you can, without risking as much as a Veni, because of your armor scheme, although I am flat broadside to everything right now, but you get my point. Like, this is more capable of pushing nose in and supporting a destroyer. And if you manage to get a couple of volleys onto a destroyer and a couple of other people are shooting it, it's just dead. It's just gone. It's just dead. And that is satisfying. This is a very satisfying ship. That's a good word for this ship. It's satisfying to play. So Templar right now has basically got a free Montana. Oh, it's their Sabir Hawaii division. That's Hawaii. I'm gonna... Ooh, no. Oh, come on. You gonna poke? 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 Now the game's done. Don't think I'm gonna get to shoot that. Maybe? No? No. Little bit on the muscle. Sabir's not very happy. I cannot see you. Kremlin likes something. Apparently something is great, according to the Kremlin. Meanwhile, this Marceau's just like, wee, 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 wee. Eventually, he's going to come out from behind that island, and I'm going to be able to shoot him. Think about now. Nope, he's going for another circle. No cap for you. Oh no, here come the Germans. Yeah, it's never good. Ha ha ha, my team at a cockless. What? You gonna eat some Shadow Renault chops? Yeah. I'm really glad that Montana's not looking. Get out of the way. Hey, nice. Alright, let's pop a little spot of planeage. A little bit of Hawaii hunting. I do need to give more lead with these shells at range. You're quite slow. No cap for you. Still no cap for you. Hi. Oh, it's an SX. And a boop. Oh, donk. And donk, donk. I could. Has he got that? I don't think he's got that second set on target. We take that. He is looking at me to fit. This is self-defense. This isn't kill stealing. This is self-defense. See? See, look. Self-defense. He shot at me first. Self-defense. It's not like he hasn't done it to me. Exactly. Steals kills all the time. Ooh, I think you're dead. Yep. Oink. Yeah, it's like South Park. Can we rap bars? There's a carrier in there somewhere. Yeah, target the explosion and fire. Oh, that wasn't bad. Gunboat, get it! Get it! Yay. Nice. I think our Shadowrun know how to do quite a nice game there. After the Conte Verde freed them from the shackles of having an enemy destroyed. Very good. I think we'll do one more. We got time. Ooh, yeah, no, there probably isn't anyone here right now. Is there anyone here who happens to have a resub notification who hasn't done it yet? Don't do it. Is there anyone who happens to be like waiting for some bizarre reason until the end of the stream? Or maybe it's just turned up? Oh, you do, Tyler? Do you actually have one? Because there's something I want to test. Oh my god, my Twitch tag keeps falling over though. What is up with Twitch today? You do why do you have sub notifications? Okay. Okay, yeah, so let me refresh my dashboard as well, because apparently that's still broken. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the stream, assuming my bot works, because it's also dodgy today for some reason. Yeah, so it's entirely possible this might take the stream offline. Also, don't do it until I get into a match, because my PC is significantly more taxed during a match.
Quiet mode disabled.
Yeah, they're having issues today, Doug, I think. Alright. So the reason I want to test that is because I'm streaming to Kick and YouTube in a different way. So I'm actually creating two streams separately rather than sending the same stream to 3 platforms. I'm creating 2 streams and then sending one to Twitch and then the other one to Kick and YouTube. And that is an extra overhead for my machine. And I think that that is going to cause issues when there's a...
If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live.
And the reason I've done that is for the new sponsor. So that the... because it's only on Twitch, and so I only wanted to send the ad stuff to Twitch. And so Kick and YouTube get a relatively clean stream. But because of the extra overhead, I'm slightly concerned that a resub would, with my current alerts, which obviously I'm trying to get rid of eventually when I get time, would knock the stream offline. Because it gets close. Normally. Without this extra overhead. I think it's going to depend on like how many months it is. Is it a tier 2 or 3? Because that adds extra. So it depends. If it's like a round number, it's not going to be too bad. But if it's like 77, tier 3, it's going to be pretty bad. You may test at will. If you happen to be one of those people that has a resub. It gets tested, it gets fired at. Yeah.
Tyler is subbed for 54 months total at tier 1.
Seemed pretty normal. Yeah, that was pretty good. Thank you very much, Tyler, for the 54 months. That is Triangle Club as well. Welcome to the Triangle Club. How could you not do that? Well, I know it was quiet mode, but welcome to the Triangle Club. A triangle in your direction. You thought it was against the rules? That is no longer true. It used to be. And then they relaxed the rules a little bit, and then they relaxed the rules a little bit more. And then they realized they were being poopy heads, and then they completely removed the rules. Because that policy benefits no one. Oh, he accelerated. So if you hear any Twitch streamers particularly saying that, oh, I can't stream to multiple channels at the same time because that's the rules, tell them to go and update themselves because that is no longer true. Hasn't been true for a while. Ooh, hello. Aw, you can dive. Thanks, camera. That's exactly where I wanted you to be. Direct hit. Nothing on the second one. Interesting. You need intelligence data? How exactly is that going to happen? I'm literally right next to you waiting for it, buddy. Why are we running? Fitness? 4501, if you wait 30 seconds. I bet when this player's thingy is up, they don't press it. Nothing. Hey, they pressed it. Not in range, but they pressed it. Plain Salem. I was about to say, I'm a little bit nervous about where those two have gone. That was a very nice stutter. Try and stop these two from winning the flank from the back. Are you gonna go around? Okay, I give up with that. You too wiggly. Oh. Let's see if we can see him. Because he's shooting. Here he comes. Is he going to do a full 10? Don't do a full 10 and get stuck on the island, because then I have to come and get you. Oh, man. He's going to turn in this way, isn't he? You have a radar. We do. Yeah, you used it. Yep, he's going to hang out behind the island for flipping ages. Can you even get out of that? No. Right, I'm going to turn this way. And just ignore him for a second. Because he's just trading with that again. Oh, the game said, oh, you can lob that. Oh, no, you can't. Thanks for that. Oh, is he going forward now? Don't park against the island again. Oh, you flippin' nuisance. This is having exactly the effect that I was trying to avoid. Yep, he's just gonna sit there. That's the kind of effect that I do when I like go down to the corner. Like, I'm just gonna take as much time as possible from this group of ships. Because it's such a powerful technique. Thank you for the follow. I only have 30k. This is my lowest damage in 10 minutes by a long way today. At least the rune's not hitting me much, that's good. I was hoping this Lepanto might shoot something, but he hasn't. Now, Hayate is currently in smoke, so when he comes out of his smoke, there we go. Incomp is still behind the island. Here comes the Salem. Hayate. Oh god. Yay! It was a terrible game. Oh my god, that was my worst game today by a long way. By like half. I think my lowest damage today was something like 80. That was the worst game of the day. What was the record in the end? It's not great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It was 50-50. On Thursday, it's going to be better than 50-50, I believe. Because I'm definitely not going to be distracted with having the official raid come in and then loads of people asking questions. And loads of people asking if drops are on and all that jazz. And sponsorship. Hopefully by then I will have figured out how to move the banner up there. So that it's not chopping my head off. Alright. Oh, there's another one about to run. We'll let this one run before I wrap up the stream. There's going to be another one running in a few seconds. For the last time today. Little ad from my new sponsor for the next couple of weeks, eBay Live. I need to figure out why it hasn't gotten cooler in here. Is it because the wind has stopped? I don't know. Maybe it's winding so hard that it slammed the window shut. It's possible. Winding? Is that a word? Where are we going? Yes, he's on.
If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live.
Thank you very much for your attention. Don't forget that these sponsorships help support me and allow me to carry on doing this. Thank you so much. I don't get to have them very often. Appreciate you. YouTube, I'm going to wrap up. I'm going to do something tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. Thursday is going to be ships. So on Thursday, I'm taking the official raid from the Wargaming channel. So we're going to be doing some ships on Thursday and Friday. But tomorrow, it's the football during the middle of my stream. And so I don't know what I'm going to do. I'll find something. Atriana gifted me a game which I've tried to get a key for, but I don't think I can. So I may well take that gift from Atriana and play that one. I'll see what else comes up as well. So yeah, Thursday ships, Friday ships, Saturday something, Sunday ships. Or maybe I'll take Sunday off. I'm not entirely sure yet. But yeah, there should be some kind of stream tomorrow. Where are we going?